wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Reefer is tasty.
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in after your file. I'm on the Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I'm some other rapper on the city. That nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays. I ain't having ever since that I was never squeal. But never ever watch my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Court, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop camming, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping the job and I'm trying to eat. All around the world I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. One of my time I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, yeah, I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, they wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. Dude, I will never change. Diamonds on my hoodie, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song, no, that's right, ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets, bitch.
So this is part 2 on why I had to get my BBL surgically removed. So in part 1, I was telling y'all how my sit-down ear was stinking real bad, and it got to the point to where I had to carry around a bottle of air freshener or a bottle of perfume, because when I would use public restrooms, it would stink so bad and the smell would linger. It was like an embarrassment. I didn't want to come out the bathroom with it smelling like that and someone else was waiting at the door. When I say that BBL really ruined my life, I even lost my boyfriend behind it. He was telling me the whole time, like, you're stinking real bad down there and I can't stomach it. First I'm in denial, like, no, you're hating, you're mad, I got a BBL. It was the truth. It got to the point to where I would be washing my laundry, weekly, like I've been doing before I got the BBL. When I would get my laundry out of the dryer, it would still smell like that raw-eaten flesh.
Late night crew. It's Thursday, fuckers. And I can't see myself. I am a bit blurry. What the fuck going on, man? I hope all is well, man. Say what's up to your boy. God is great, ain't he? God is great, ain't he? I mean, if you don't think so, that's on you, but I do. I do. Lefty.
Sweetie!
Bob, Jess, Linux. Asen, what up? Scott Johnson, Potato Gaming. Jolly, B12. Javon Barksdale, what up, Kendra? Mob, we in the building. We back outside. What up, Josu? I'm living large. I'm living life. What up, Steven? They hating on me. That's on my mama. That's on my mama. And I'm in Miami right now. Lisa, what up? Shout out to everybody in the bushes, man. A lot of y'all came out to enter into the contest, man. And big shout out to everybody. Shout out to all my replay gang. Shout out to all of my second shift gang, third shift gang, EMC. You already know what time it is. Early morning crew, we here. V12 in the cowboy style. Let's break them out. Bring it up, on SC, on Rolling 6-0 West Side, rolling on the dead homies. Allegedly. It's funny how Adam just set y'all niggas up and everybody's just cool with it. KS Dub, I need y'all to hit that like button, bro. If you have not entered into the contest, this is your last chance, because after I play my last song, we giving it away. If you placed a bid, I'll automatically put you in the drawing for the other one. If you placed a bid on the other one, whether you want or not, you are automatically inserted into the drawing. Andrew, what up, though? Well, let's see. Who do we got in the contest? We got Don, Scott Johnson, Madeline, Eyes Open, JC, Andrea, Cam, Curious Observer, Choose, Lennox, Princess, Dodd, Chadrick, Amy, Bob, Janice, Mr. and Mrs. Fields, Critical, Lisa, Liam, Potato Gaming, Suge, James, Reggie, Jolly, Victoria, KS, Tracy, Turtle, Raheem, Carefree, Javon Barksdale, Mish, Kendra. I think I got everybody-ish. If you sent me something, you should just pretty much be in that bitch. So you got a couple more minutes if you trying to get your name in the hat, if you will. Clee, where's your email? What, you thought you was special, nigga? What part of if you don't send the email, you not gonna be in the drawing did you not understand? That goes for the rest of you bougie ass niggas like, oh, he wasn't talking to me. The fuck? No, you didn't. You sent your email where? You was a hot damn lie. Timestamp where it didn't happen. I got the email open right now. I don't see no email from you. Nope. Wait. Nope. Oh, I did miss A-Dub. Didn't miss you. Nope. We breaking out the Methuselah. What's up, V12? Clee, you've been at it. Nigga, I don't have that email though. That's on my mama. That's on my mama. Let's see. Another run through. Nope. Check your pennies. I found a few thousands worth. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, you hear about this shit all the time, and then I never even think about this shit. That shit been going on since I was a kid. People finding certain quarters, and remember it was the one quarter with like a D behind it or some shit like that, like under the tail or some shit. Under that George Washington shag, the white man shag. Robert in the cup, what time? Let it break him out.
Bring it up, Medusa!
We gonna talk about a few things. I'm pretty sure the brick going to jail. Forever. I can't guarantee this. It's just what I think. Cam, what's happening? So look, I'm gonna play a song or two. Then we're gonna do this giveaway. And then we're gonna get to work, fool. Oh, and we got 2 giveaways because I'm giving away a Bed Bath and Beyond. Why I keep saying Bed Bath and Beyond? Bath and Body Works gift card. Giving that away too. Ayo. 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 The Pepsi is marvelous this evening. J-Rock, what up, famo? We got to talk about Vitaly. We got to talk about Brick, a.k.a. Shitty Montana, a.k.a. Shitro, MPA Shitro, all that shitty shit. So, I said it was 1 giveaway. I lied. It's 2. I got all the cherry Pepsi in the world. We running low on Pepsi Zero. I've been having to do searching like a motherfucker. Then when I was sitting on the stream with y'all at the other Walmart, I was like, why didn't I buy some Pepsi while I was at the Walmart I knew had some? AKA the shitter. Hold on, what is that nigga's motherfucker? Let me see them shits again, Brick Baby. Because these are some of the greatest motherfucking... Brick Baby, Zahir Mitchell, aka Brick Baby, aka Big Shitty, aka MPA Shitro, aka Shitty Montana, aka Brick Baby Shitro. It's the brick, not the trick. He go. Liquid was happening. Shitro. Hold on, Javon, before you even get all started, because this one that I saw y'all just put in there not that long ago. I couldn't do shit but laugh, bro. I couldn't do shit but laugh. Louis, Big, I got y'all. I got y'all in. See, it's just that simple. Just drop your boy an email and you're in. Yeah, Javon, I gotta. This one I'm definitely gonna laugh at. Shout out to the B Squad, man. The B Squad stay undefeated as always, but these motherfuckers been having me in tears all week. Hey, any type of shit y'all see on Vitaly, like if any Vitaly clips is running around, let me know. I do have my email open. It's a rare instance, but we got it open. Josu, I got you. I try not to leave stuff like my email open because I got to concentrate on work. But we got it. We got it this time, though. Please, mods, put my email in the chat. Pretty please, and I'll pin that bitch right quick. Clean. Clee, there it is. I promise I ain't get it, Clee. But there it is. I believe you. I do. But I also hold out that you're probably lying. But you in there, Clee. I had already put you in, but for you to show that follow through, man, I appreciate you. Hey, nigga, if I'm probably lying, then you gonna be probably lying. Fuck it. Javon Barksdale, Kendra, I appreciate that. Watch out, Javon. She was first. Show ass to the back. I didn't see it at first. Them aliases are everything, though, Javon. How do you know you a shitty person when all of your nicknames have some variation of shit in your nickname? Hold on, yeah, Kendra, you got spaces. So yeah, Kendra's right. Javon, you win. I didn't even notice that, Kendra, until you said it. But you know you a bad person if all your fucking aliases have shit somewhere. All your aliases are a variation of shit. Hey man, let's get to it, bro. I gotta listen to some Money Man, bro. I feel like giving back to the community, so I only want one thing for myself. Money Man. Y'all got to the end of these songs, so if you ain't entered, it's time to enter. You don't have to say nothing in the chat. A lot of people have entered without saying a damn thing in the chat. I know how that shit go. That's why I told y'all just send the email, bro. Shit. AKA, I'm telling.
I buy LV trainers when I'm bored. Me and my niggas on one accord. She tap my jack whenever you gone. It's safe to say that she ain't yours. This trap shit running through my veins. Know all the junkies know my name. I never go against the grain. I'm leaving the same way that I came. I might go Barbies, kick the wagon. I done fell in love with designer fashion. 25K for a brick of flop. The smell be busting out the plastic. Money ain't changed because I'm used to it. Y'all niggas just started having. Gotta be rich to fuck with me. Broke hoes be coming with too much baggage. Real as rap. These niggas ain't having more. Gotta keep that back door closed. I went yellow gold for the fucker. This winter I'm going froze. Can't fuck with Shorty if he told. Hate tattletellers with a passion. I was cut from a different cloth, nigga. We are not the same fabric.
Don't need no change for validation. I'm blicked up in any situation. Black and white coops like segregation. Bitch don't listen, I'm separating. Before I tell I lay down on the sword. Leave a bitch ass nigga in the morgue. We the ones pulling these nigga cores. We the ones buying out half the stores. Tyler, Virgil, I mix collection. Expensive for time, I'm overdressing. Trying to find buyers, I'm selling pressure. On the shroom while my thoughts collecting. Only y'all chillin', this shit ain't it. Rather hit the gym and then go get fit. Rather hit the gun store and cop a blick. Come and shoot for the kid, come and list. I ain't got time for none of these bitches. I'm too busy, counting M. Nigga be snaking, nigga be foul. So I cut off half my friends. Vision was blurred, I was a loop. Then I went to chrome hard on my lens. Started trapping, made it happen. Turned my Honda into a Benz. I don't give a fuck about none of these hoes. I'd rather go hustle and count some chose. I don't give a fuck about none of these shows. I'd rather go way up and search some bows. Bitch can't tell a niggas nothing. Better let that hoe go, niggas cuffin'. Fucking on my ozone, Zooties puffin'. You wanna let that po blow, niggas bluffin'. Nigga play gon' get the face reconstructed. Man, I'm getting money, so fuck seduction. Ride around with that K, that wrestling. Nigga better wait on like wrestling. Let's go. I'm the type to go and get. I'm the type to go and get. I'm the type to go and get a bag. Big type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit from you, baby girl. Let you spin and swallow. He ain't have much right now. His little ass gonna get swallowed. I just left from Seth Smith to hold up. It ain't even leave a dent on me. I'm the type to pull a cyber truck with a red Gus and saw your bit, homie. I'm the type to buy a whole bag and hit the plug down and blow your rent, homie. Start down, I been dope running. Start down, I been robbing niggas. This ain't home front of option, nigga. Know your ass been watching niggas. Nosy ass nigga pocket watching. Trap house, we been cop watching. High hood, he don't cop down. Burning premium, we stay foggy. New paddock, but I stay target. SDK, we don't eat Arby's. I'm the type to go and get a bag. You the type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit from you, baby girl. Let you finish swallow. He ain't have much right now. His little ass gonna get swallowed. Got gallon, we don't do party. 5 folk with these new cards. Iron fist gotta regulate. How many pounds gotta estimate? Gotta keep a mini ARP, just in case shit escalate. Gotta keep a few LEDs, just to let the plant vegetate. Gotta keep a few AP, even though I be hella late. They gon' copy, they gon' imitate. On the drink, I'ma levitate. Sometimes I be tripping out. Feel like we in the Chevrolet. Gotta put niggas on game. Sometimes you gotta educate. I'm the type to go and get a bag. You the type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit from you, baby girl. Let you finish swallow.
I'm sorry, I gotta run that back. That nigga murdered this shit, nigga. I'm the type to go and get a blag, and you the type to go and complain. Lame ass nigga.
I'm the type to go and get a bag. You the type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit from you, baby girl. Let you finish swallow. He ain't have much right now. His little ass gonna get swallowed. I just left from Seth Smith to hold up. It ain't even leave a dent on me. I'm the type to pull a cyber truck with a red Gus and saw your bit, homie. I'm the type to buy a whole bag and hit the plug down and blow your rent, homie. Start down, I been dope running. Start down, I been robbing niggas. This ain't home front of option, nigga. Know your ass been watching niggas. Nosy ass nigga pocket watching. Trap house, we been cop watching. High hood, he don't cop down. Burning premium, we stay foggy. New paddock, but I stay target. SDK, we don't eat Arby's. I'm the type to go and get a bag. You the type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit from you, baby girl. Let you finish swallow. He ain't have much right now. His little ass gonna get swallowed. Got gallon, we don't do party. 5 folk with these new cards. Iron fist gotta regulate. How many pounds gotta estimate? Gotta keep a mini ARP, just in case shit escalate. Gotta keep a few LEDs, just to let the plant vegetate. Gotta keep a few AP, even though I be hella late. They gon' copy, they gon' imitate. On the drink, I'ma levitate. Sometimes I be tripping out. Feel like we in the Chevrolet. Gotta put niggas on game. Sometimes you gotta educate. I'm the type to go and get a bag. You the type to go and complain. I got M's to go and obtain. Burning nothing but octane. Ain't tryna come down, bitch. Going hunting and counting. I got troughs on counter. I got shippers and handlers. What kind of drink you want, baby girl? Come and get you a whole bottle. Get the newest Porsche off the lot. You can get the newest Megan model. Ain't tryna get hit.
Everybody wanna keep it like the Kaiser. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. 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 Give it away now.
So give it away tomorrow? Is that what the song said? Give it away, give it away, give it away tomorrow? Bald-headed mom. His mom bald-head as fuck. Now she doing fed time with her bald-head ass. Let's give away. First of all, let me go ahead and list all the names that I got. Don, Scott Johnson, Madeline, Eyes Open, JC, Andrea, Cam with a K, Curious Observer, Choose Compassion, Lennox, Princess Di, Chadrick, Amy, Bob, Janice. Oh, well, actually, this says Jance. Put an I in there. Janice, Mr. and Mrs. Fields, Morgan, Lisa, two Lisas, Lisa D, Lisa H, Liam. Oh, somebody just made it. Somebody just made it. I'll name your name last. Morgan. I said Mr. Mrs. Field. Critical Smoker. I said Lisa D, Lisa H, Liam, Potato, Gaming, Suge, James, Reggie, Jolly, Victoria, KS Dub, Tracy, Turtle, Raheem, Carefree, Amy. I think I already named Amy, didn't I? Yeah, but it's only on there once. Try to clump y'all together. Javon Barksdale, Mish, Kendra, A-Dub, Clee, Josu, Big, Louie, Lefty, Cam, Liquid, Robert, Joy, and Greg. You have 30 seconds, and then I'm off to the races for the first one. The first one will be a Bath and Body Works gift card. So you can either smell good or get some shit for your bitch to smell good. And if you're not allowed to call her your bitch, then she's not your bitch. See how that works? You got about 15 seconds. Bald-headed mom. Bitch was bald as fucking mugshot. Fed time have you suicidal. Suicidal. Princess Di, you already good. It's 30 seconds to, well, actually 5, 4, 3, game over. You out. All right. Let's see here. Who is the first winner? The winner is Christy Hall. Nepotism. Obviously, my wife is not in the drawing. I know some of y'all was like, man, hold on, ain't that nigga's wife? This nigga done hyped up this motherfucking giveaway, and this nigga motherfucking wife done just won this shit? This nigga cheated. I know some of y'all was heated. I know I was all types of bitches for about 2 seconds, nigga. I was all types of bitches. So the winner of the Bath and Body Works gift card, so you can improve your sit down air if need be. If you need to improve your sit down air, you better hope you win this. The winner is
Practical nuke incoming.
Always hold the door for the YNs, bro. Where they gonna learn from if we don't teach them? Morgan, you got a Bath and Body Works gift card. Congratulations, Morgan. Big shout out to Morgan. Morgan. Ham Dog, what's happening? Richard, what up, though? So I will be contacting Morgan. I don't know if she's in here or not. But big shout out to the Fields household. Now, this winner shall receive a one-of-one hoodie. The design, you'll see the design soon. It is an unreleased LNC design, and it will only be unreleased for you. There's 2 designs. One went to the insane $200 bid. Congratulations to you, winner. And we got a separate design that we're giving away that nobody will ever. Bath and Body BBL, improve that sit down air, Morgan. I got you. I guess you are, Mr. Fields. Well, it may be more like Monday. I don't know. Because I'm going to put it in the mail tomorrow. You might get it Saturday. But more likely Monday. So, Morgan, just send me where you want me to send it. Pretty please. One-of-one hoodie, one-of-one hat. That is an original design hat. You will be the only one to rock it. You'll never see me wear it. You'll be the only one to have it. Unless I decide to say, fuck you niggas, and then it'll just be me and you. But it will just be you. Let's see who it is.
Practical nuke incoming!
The other winner is Raheem. Shout out to Raheem. Raheem, if you hear, email me where to send it. It shall go to Raheem. John Luna in the cut. What time, lady? We bringing out the Methuselahs.
Bring it to Methuselah!
I appreciate that YouTube tax. God is great, ain't he? Big shout out to Raheem. Now, you're not getting ready to get a one-on-one, everybody else, but let's run it back for another gift card, shall we? First of all, shout out to everybody who's been supporting the channel, man. It's been a fucking tough time in the Hall household. We got the best news in the world today. I think it's only poetic that today, with all that's going on, Mom was transported successfully to rehab, and they got the ventilator out of her and kept the ventilator out of her. She was eating ice chips, and she actually was talking today. They said she was going to die. God told me they were wrong. Hashtag God was right. So that's why we had to do all that, because I know my wife is probably going to try to go home in a couple weeks. So yeah, I had to push the gas a little bit on fundraising, but I don't like doing that shit, and I definitely want to get back. I don't like doing it. I really don't. But times call for what times call for. You feel me? My wife will probably try to go up like 25th or 26th, possibly. And, you know, I'm going to send her back home so she can go talk to her mama. She sat with her mama for 17 days without her mama even knowing she was in the fucking room, probably. I haven't heard my wife this happy in like a long time. Not that she does it, she's not a happy person. This is like you know what top tier happiness is. You know, we not talking about you found a $20 bill type happy. We talking about like one of your dreams. We have dreams that we put up that we don't ever really think we can attain. That's the type of happiness I heard from her today. She wrote it. She wrote her praises to God all over the refrigerator. Well, I mean, we got a board on the refrigerator, so she didn't ruin the refrigerator. But God is great. So let's give back. Matter of fact, we got 2 more gift cards we're giving away, because God is great. So when the doctors come in the room, this ain't saying the doctors are stupid and not smart. But I know the plug. If he say she ain't going, she's not going. And I promise you, God told me her mama wasn't going nowhere. The doctor said it was a coin flip at best. And there were several times it was like, we don't know. We don't know. They were scared to tell people certain shit and everything. So I know the real plug. He said it wasn't going down. So here we are. That's why if you know anybody that does any type of statistics or anything, they'll tell you there's no such thing as 100%. They can't tell you really why that is. The reason why that is because of God. That's why nothing could be 100%. Because he's going to get his way regardless of what the stats say. Period. Ain't shit you can do about it. So let's pick another winner, shall we?
Tactical nuke incoming!
And the winner of a gift card is the man right here. Potato Gaming. Shout out, cuz. The one and only Potato Gaming with the W. So big congratulations to Potato Gaming, bro. We got one more, then Clee can flip the table. Potato, I think I got some sort of box or something coming towards you. I'll just put it in that. God is great, bro. I just appreciate God bringing us together. I think y'all don't understand that if you ever watch channels where it's like 500-600 people in the chat, it doesn't matter. I just need the energy from y'all. I don't care. That's why it don't matter to me if it's 20. Bro, y'all been in here. It's been 700-800. You know, we had the so-called Dalton fall off and all this other shit. Like, bro, all I need is my folks, man. I don't give a fuck about the rest of this shit. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers stuck by after I stopped covering Dalton. Y'all didn't know what to expect, and now y'all like lifers in this motherfucker. The amount of bro, hold on, let me say this before I get this other thing out. I looked at something yesterday because I'm not really a stat chaser, so I very rarely look at my own stats. Like, I have to, it has to be something going on for me even to go really look at how much my paycheck is going to be in advance. Like, I have to do some real planning, right? And I went and looked at my memberships. We have 125 members, bro. We have 125 members. We got 5 people with over 50 months. We got 8 people with over 40. 52, 51, 51, 51, 51, 47, 42, 42, 41, 35, 35, 31. These are months, bro. These are fucking months. 30, 29. This is insane. And it's people in here that ain't never said shit in the chat with crazy amounts of shit. It's unreal. 26, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, a few 27s, some 28s. It's just unreal. And then I'm looking at new people, 10 pieces, 9 pieces, 11 pieces. Like, what the fuck, bro? Reality TV Chicago, Reality Check TV Chicago, bro. I can't wait to get back to the Midwest. I stole you that phone call because I know you like, nigga, you say you got something to pull my ear. I do, I really do. It's been crazy. But y'all understand, bro. You know, I prayed for your safety throughout this season, and bro, for you to come out on this other side without even so much as a skirmish. God is good. This is the community we have built together, the way we all look out for each other. And fighting this court shit tough, man. Is tough. Shit tough. It ain't even the court part that's tough. It's this waiting. And it's this keeping this faith. Shit tough. It's tough. And I'm gonna put a lot of people on, man. Now, I want everybody to know that I'm lying when I say that. I'm about to put a lot of people on, man. Y'all don't even know. God told me about a lot of y'all coming before, bro. When God told me y'all was coming, it was like my streams was like, it was a fat stream if I got 30 people in here. That was fat to me. When it was like 20, he told me, get ready. Because I'm going to put you in position to put a lot of people on. So, I'm afraid of him. I'm supposed to be. I fear God. So I'm going to do what I was told. But here's the best part. It's easy to me. He's giving me shit to give to y'all. We'll see. It sounds good and all, but we'll see. How you gonna do that? You always asking for donations. We'll see. We'll see where all this is going. We'll see. But last time I checked, the Lord don't run Ponzi schemes. That's why I don't ever have to close the doors. That's why I don't have to challenge anybody. That's why we just chill. And if I gotta push a little bit, I will. And I never try to push on anybody because I want the whole fucking situation to grassroots funding is key. For us to have 127 members while averaging less than 100 people in here, that lets me know how tight-knit our community is, and it can stay that way. It's been that way. It's the only way that I know how to roll. I promise you, when I gave my life back to God before I turned 40, he told me if I ain't changed the way that I move, I was going to die by the time I turned 40. Lord willing, I will be 43 years old in 2 months. I was out in that motherfucking desert, bro. I was on stream. The GPS got messed up and I lost internet signal and took some weird turn and got sure. I got the exact map coordinations. I was in the desert with nothing. Car stopped, everything. I couldn't get any signal. And I wasn't even walking with God at the time. I just sat in the car. I sat in the car and gave up. I said, this is just how I'm gonna die. It got dark. I couldn't see shit. I was hearing sounds of animals I couldn't even identify. And then a random car stopped. Helped me get to safety, helped me get the car going. And here I am. Here I am. So, you stay faithful. I promise you. Stay faithful. Stay faithful. Just stay faithful. Let's give away one more. I just had to give, I guess you can call it a bit of a testimony because my motherfucking mother was talking today, bro. She was supposed to die, remember? Who I got this last gift card for? Nah, fuck it. I'll make it an LNC hat. We'll give away an LNC hat. We'll give away an LNC hat. Nah, girls don't really be rocking hats. All right, we'll give away an LNC t-shirt. It could be a t-shirt or a hat, your choice. How about that? Let's choose, shall we?
Tactical nuke incoming!
If I get it on the screen. Here we go. Congratulations, Andrea. You are the winner. Send me what you want. If you want a t-shirt or a hat. If you want a t-shirt or a hat, let your folk know and tell me where to send it. Now we'll give away the gift card. You thought I was going to put that gift card back in my pocket. I should have. And it will be an LNC. God is great. That's what you get to pick from. Yes, that's the one you get to pick from. Stay faithful, Liquid. The reason why I tell people to stay faithful for sure is because when I gave my life back to God, I had some of the worst luck ever. And the reason why you have really bad luck when you give your life back to God, it's very simple. You got to give all the shit back to the devil. Everything you get from the devil, every little thing you profited from cheating, telling a small lie, any of that shit, you got to give it back. Okay. Niggas think I'm playing. Hold on, I'll be back. Do 15, 30, 37, 38. Do 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 do. 45, 47. Do 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 do. 45. All right. All right, let's give away this gift card. And then we're going to give away one more thing. Gift card winner.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Jay, what's happening? Liam. So I need an address, Liam. So all of this dumb shit, I'm with it, bro. All of this dumb shit, I'm with it. They be thinking I'll play pimping. Ooh, my picture of Mariska is showing. All right, all right, all right. So look, Hero requested it. So we gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all have one of my Funko Pops out of my collection. You can pick any one you want. that's showing in the picture. Am I giving up my Wardell? No. Am I giving up my motherfucking me? No. Can't give up me. I drove a long way to go get me. But these other ones, you may have. Damn, I didn't realize the picture was that damn big. Sheesh. Yes, I take all of mine out of box. You know why? Because I don't ever plan on reselling them. So I want them to be truly decorative. Boxes are not decorative. Having your shit in a box and then having a box and a protector is, lack of better words, gay. Le gay. Because I don't believe in using that G word or the F word. I will say le fag, but I won't say fag. So you get, like here you got my Fonzie, my Odafin Tutuola, my TWA bitch, my Ja Rule, my Eddie Winslow, and Carl Winslow. Or you can pick from Klay Thompson, Sidney Dean, Billy Ho, John Candy in the beret. That's one of my favorite. Of course, Sanka. And Apollo Creed. Or nah, you can't have Kid and Play. Sorry, no Kid and Play. You can break up TLC though if you want to. Kid and Play took me a long time to complete. You gotta take them out the box so the shit's really yours. You only keeping them in the box because there's a chance that you want to sell. That's it. I'll break up TLC if that's what somebody want. Now my Mariska Hargitay card that you see laying there, absolutely not. It's a bad bitch. You can't have that. There go my John Cena. Mariska, no. Saquon in my Super Bowl patch, no. I actually see that one. Don't he got a cowboy hat? So let's see who shall win this last.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You can't even make this shit up. Congratulations, Hero. You may pick one of my Funkos and tell me where to send it. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. That's too funny. Seems like fate, huh, cuz? Feels like fate, huh? Too funny. Too funny. I couldn't even script that one. Yeah, this play needs to be under further review. You can't. That shit's insane. I saw that pop up. I said, hell no. Hell no. I need to get that one, Javon. I do need to get that one. Challenge flag on the spin. So look, you can pick from, but you gotta pick in front of everybody, nigga. Damn, I forgot to shrink the picture again. The accuracy of T-Boz's hair is just my favorite. So you got T-Bob's Left Eye, and of course Chili. You got the Fonz, Odafin Tutuola, Ja Rule, Eddie Carl Winslow. Or you got Klay Thompson, Sidney Dean, Billy Ho, John Candy, and the Beret is my favorite. Like, I love that movie. Well, these are like from my favorite movies. You know, Sidney Dean, Billy Ho, obviously, bro. I've seen that movie 2 million times. I've seen Cool Runnings 1 billion times. And of course, Michael Scott's favorite, Apollo Creed. Oh, I forgot. And you can pick one of the niggas from NSYNC. NSYNC's right next to everything. I should have took a picture of NSYNC. He said, Ja Rule. You got it, brother, man. Tell me where to send Ja. Where would I be without my baby? The thought alone might break me. Raging was happening. Not my AARP was catching up. That's how I be feeling some mornings where I'll be like, I'll go to bed at like 6. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna get up at 10:30. I'll be confident, nigga. That motherfucker alarm go at 10:30. Oh no, I'll be up at 10 or 1, 2. So shout out to Hiram. He will be getting Ja Rule with the blunt. I think Ja Rule's holding a blunt. Or in his case, probably a stogie. Now, this Ja Rule Funko Pop, just for the record, look like Hiram. That Ja Rule Funko Pop actually look like Hiram. So, shout out to all the winners. Make sure y'all let me know where to send the shit, man. God is great. There is no goal, but you can, always hit the link whenever. Because we got to send wifey back home, which we don't have no problem sending her home, but I want her to be as comfortable as possible to go see her mom at the end of the month. So I don't think I'm going to have no goal for the rest of the month because we've done, but if you feel the need, don't think that the cup is closed. Do you want me to close the doors? Do you want me to bring Price Master out? Is that what you want?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Take a check. I'll give you $17.95 for the mini TV. We'll take a check for $17,000. Price Master, how much for the bronze crucifix?
Oh, these are wonderful. The signs themselves are worth it. I'm glad you like it. Ah, they're hilarious.
You're not selling any of this stuff, right? Oh, you. This stuff is not for sale. This is a joke. Not at the prices you're wanting.
That's how I'm gonna be negotiating with YouTube, nigga. $17 million. Would you take a check? Yes. Everything's for sale. When I found out that the Price Master is in the same city as the Buc-ee's, nigga, bro, first of all, I ain't been to Buc-ee's in a year, bro. This is some bullshit. I have yet to go to Buc-ee's. At least it's not on rolling 6-0. Nigga, and I swear I was gonna kill one of you motherfuckers, but them white niggas was outside. Nigga, if y'all got some underlying problem with the hood, just say that shit on 6-0. I'll put Kill Squad in the streets. Yeah, I'm coming home. Nigga, you put Kill Squad in the street and you thought you was getting bail? Nigga, they got you on a wiretap talking about kill my baby, you can kill my baby mama. That seems like that's just a tad worse than saying you can fuck my baby mama. I got more skulls than you got squabbles. The internet was the worst invention for some of you niggas. Some of you niggas, the worst thing they invented was the internet. Some of you niggas be still running around free, bro. Now, when you put it on the dead homies, can I at least get a list of who these niggas are? Like, how many dead homies is it?
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Nigga, you thought you was coming home, nigga. You ain't coming home either. Man, I know that that's what they say, Hiram. I'm still a firm believer they should have never gave niggas internet. Niggas have had money their whole life. Internet took that shit to a whole nother level. They should have never gave you niggas internet. You don't know how to appreciate shit. Now, when you say that you have more skulls than he has squabbles, what do you mean exactly? Javon with the 5-piece, we breaking them out. All right, now let's talk some show, man. No, some of you niggas is mad y'all didn't win shit. I understand. I be mad when I don't win either. But it wasn't your time. That's what God always tell me. It wasn't your time. And for those of y'all that think I cheated, your mama. And that's on rolling six. Your mama on rolling 6-0. Okay. The web made some clout demons. I mean, whew, didn't it? I mean, think about it like this. It's easy to say, like, I'm being serious, because people are going to take this the wrong way. But you got to really listen to what I'm saying. Niggas who be getting caught on to catch a predator, the only reason they really be getting caught up is because of the internet. I don't even think a lot of them niggas would actually remotely try to act on this shit, because you see how lame some of them niggas be with the shit. The internet makes people interaction too easy. They should have never gave you niggas internet. Think about the episode To Catch a Predator. Have you ever seen the episode To Catch a Predator where the dude wanted to go over there and fuck the teenager and their cat? How could that have popped off in real life? How do you get to the point where you not only meet a kid, but get to this point of you trying to fuck them and this cat? Internet be making shit too easy. You ain't never seen that, Javon? Javon, have you ever seen that episode To Catch a Predator where he wanted to fuck the kid and the cat? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Teron, what's happening? Asen, what up? Y'all motherfucking lie. Okay, thank you, Morgan Potato Gamer, because I'm like, at least I need a witness, bro. They like, nigga, you just made that up. Bro, he looked like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This may sound racist, but I don't give a fuck, nigga. He looked like that Indian dude that always be trying to spray stuff on you to buy at the mall. Where he always got some type of moisturizer or some shit like that, trying to put in your hand. That's what this nigga look like. Let me find this nigga. They had that nigga get butt. Here he is, found him. They had this nigga get, to prove what he was on, when he entered the house, they had him come in butt ass naked. This nigga was butt ass naked, ready to fuck the cat, nigga.
Tactical nuke incoming!
The cat.
Walking into the living room. Emily, call out.
Hey!
He's walking into the...
My posse's on Broadway.
Living room. Emily, call out.
Hey, just take a seat at the table. I'll be right there. I'm getting ready with my cat.
I'm getting ready with my cat.
Where are you?
Wait, just take a seat. Have a cookie. I made them because they'll go.
She told this nigga to have a cookie while he butt ass naked walking through the house. Told this nigga to just have a cookie. I'll feed you while in the house. Bro, me and Christy in our early dating days, bro, we used to watch this shit. We watched all the original ones. We watched every replay when it come on MSNBC, and bro,
It was kind of a little surprise.
The decoy says, come on in, I'm just going to do something real quick and I'll come out. And she comes into the room where I'm at. Well, before I can get past her and open the door, he has hot-footed it across the living room and has his hand on the door. So I open the door.
Nigga, why you make it seem like you was grabbing his dick? I opened the door and I pulled his dick.
He has hot-footed it across the living room and has his hand.
And then he stuck his dick in.
The door. So I
pulled the dick out.
There. He's stunned. I'm stunned.
You want to explain yourself?
Not really.
Grab that towel right there, please. Wrap it around yourself.
Oh, Dad, what's happening?
And please sit in that stool. What are you doing?
Nigga, I was about to get some pussy, but you done came in and fucked the whole game up. Sandy, what up?
Making a mistake. Making a mistake. You drive into somebody's driveway, walk into their house, strip naked, and walk in.
You telling me this don't look like that nigga at the kiosk always trying to get you to try that? No, try it. Here, come here. You want to try? Come here. Just come here. Spray some. Nigga, no. Shit, I'm with my kids. Leave me alone.
Where you think there's a 14-year-old girl home alone. What is going on in your mind? You don't know.
Stupid mistakes.
Stupid mistakes. Now, what do you think would have happened, Marvin, had I not been here and had there actually been a 14-year-old girl in that next room?
I'd have fucked her mama.
What would have happened after you walked in there naked?
I guess something probably would have happened.
Something like...
Exactly. Exactly, Morgan. But I'll vouch for it. I bought Christy one like 10 years ago. She still uses it. Legit uses it. Cause she had, I heard her mention it, like, cause she don't fuck with none of that shit either. It was like one off day, she said something about them motherfucking hair straighteners. She was like, them hair straighteners actually, of anything they've ever had, is actually something legit. And so I remember that me and football bought her one. Football was little as shit. Now football be fucking using. It's crazy.
Like what?
Something along sexual lines.
Like you would have had sex with a 14-year-old girl.
I'm not sure if I would have done that, but
it was the actual straightener, not that foam shit they be having sometimes.
Marvin, you're naked.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone all the way. I wasn't.
You went all the way when you took your clothes off, just about.
He's one of those guys who he's very short with his answers. You know, he's not quite sure where this is all going. And finally, you know, I say to him,
"What was your plan with the cat?"
Hey, nigga, what was your plan with the cat? The nigga wanted to fuck her cat, nigga. I've read, like, a lot of these niggas have been on the show. I've read their whole chat logs. That nigga shit, he wanted to fuck that cat, bro. Nigga, I catch you anywhere near April, nigga, you gonna die tonight. Nigga, I catch you anywhere near April, nigga, you gonna die tonight.
I don't know. I was just being stupid with that.
The cat? The whipped cream?
That's right. He wanted to fuck the cat with whipped cream.
You want the girl to have sex with a cat and use whipped cream? What? Explain that.
I was just being stupid with that. I wasn't really serious about that.
I was just being stupid. I wasn't really serious about that.
Just the kidnappers again.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
I can only imagine what would have been going on in this house had I not been here. Am I wrong to think that?
No, you're not.
So what's going to be happening if I'm not here? You're naked, there's a 14-year-old girl, you're chasing a cat around, you've got Cool Whip.
The fact they put this whipped cream out here, this nigga, he came in, he saw the whipped cream, he's like, yes, I'm about to get some of that cat with that whipped cream. And Chris Hansen had to be there to cock block. Ain't this a bitch?
And you want this girl to do some sex act with the cat and then you'll have sex with her. Is that accurate?
Would it be okay if I asked for some water, please?
This nigga wants a glass of water. Booty, dick, and pussy. And the smell would have started to fuck with my heart, hero.
Some water?
Yes, please.
These are serious investigations, but undeniably, there are moments that, you know, border on the humorous. The guy asked for water, and, you know, I thought at that point the situation was under control, so I got him some water.
Saw that running around naked got you pretty dried out then, huh?
Nah, you gotta catch the fade. No, you can't let this nigga disrespect you like that, nigga. It's time to catch the fade. I guess all that running around naked got your ass thirsty, nigga. You gotta catch the fade.
It's under control, so I got him some water.
Saw that running around naked got you pretty dried out then, huh? Have you ever met any young girls online? First time?
Yeah, this is the first time, which will never happen again. I can tell you that for. No.
He started to giggle, partly because he thought it was funny, and partly because he was just really, really nervous, having just been caught and now being confronted.
So it's funny?
No, I'm just thinking it to myself that this would never happen again. This is not something, no. It's not right.
So you're promising me right now that you'll never...
I'm promising myself that I'm...
Right. He gonna make a change for once in his life. Gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna stop fucking cats.
Hook up with a 14-year-old girl online, tell her to have sex with a cat, and walk into her house naked.
Not even under 19. No. I'm promising that to myself, not even to you. This is not good.
Well, there's something else you need to know. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story.
Fuck!
On adults who try to meet teens online.
Yes, sir.
Now, if there's anything else you'd like to say about this predicament you're now in...
Y'all niggas ain't shit for just walking in this boom mic. We already can hear this nigga just fine, but they done brought in the boom mic. We can see this nigga just fine. They done brought in the cameraman.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
We'd love to hear it.
Just trust me, it'll never happen again.
And if there's nothing else you had to say, then you're free to walk out that door where you...
No, they set it up. They told him to come in the garage. And she told him, like, when you get in the garage, take all your clothes off. So he did it. He went in the garage, took all his clothes off, and came in the house. And Chris Hansen was waiting there. His boss?
Yeah!
Nigga, that's whatever was your last day at work was your last day at work.
Stripped naked and walked in. You can keep the towel.
He gets up.
Right on, bro. I appreciate that.
And he sort of tries to hold it around him. I mean, that's a bad situation to be in. I mean, first of all, you got caught soliciting a teen online. Second of all, you walk in naked. Third of all, you're going to be on network television. And now you're heading outside, and you got to put your clothes back on real quick.
This is the epitome of the walk of shame,
Not
nigga.
sure what you're going to face, and then you get arrested. That's bad.
Police gotta get out!
Why do they got this nigga dressed like Swamp Thing to take this nigga down? This is why I can't stand the fucking police, nigga. Why are we wasting taxpayers' dollars for this nigga to be a camouflage bush hopping out looking like Swamp Thing to arrest a nigga? This is the shit I be talking about. This is how niggas be beating cases because cops be doing dumbass shit like this. It's 5 cops right there. He ain't do shit to Chris Hansen, nothing. And here comes Swamp Thing.
And then you get arrested. That's bad.
Police gotta get out!
You are going to be in a 6x8 cell in North Carolina because you're going to the federal joint.
Facts. I know they be doing that for TV, but here's the thing, Mob. Me and Christy used to watch it and be like, me and Christy would call. We was like, man, that nigga's not going to jail. Because a lot of these niggas, I know y'all think all these niggas get prison time. No, they don't. Because they be fucking up. The perverted justice was doing shady shit. Chris Hansen wasn't doing what he was supposed to. Chris Hansen pressed the motherfucker to kill himself. A nigga killed himself. That fucked up some shit. The cops was fucking up them arrests. They was illegally deputizing niggas. All types of goofy shit, bro. So many of them niggas got up. Only niggas that really got caught up is the niggas that really was just on camera admitting they did shit. And so there was a lot of niggas that got off because they just didn't do the shit right. All right, I got to see this video that Javon sent me. That's in the B Squad. Apparently it's about a bitch with 8 kids. Oh, Lord. Don't tell me she got requirements.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Bitch, you lucky I spoke. What?
Y'all, please tell me why I went on a date last night, me and my 8 kids, and
Why would you take your 8 kids on a date?
the man left us at the table.
Shit, I can tell you 8 reasons why.
I'd have left them motherfuckers at the table too. Like, bitch, you, I'd have said,
Bitch, are you for real?
and I wouldn't have did that whole ass shit that y'all niggas do where y'all like, I'm going to the bathroom, I'll be right back and leave. No, I'd have said, bitch, I'm not doing this. Bye.
Okay, so I had been talking to this man for a few months now or whatever like that. He knew I had 8 kids. So last night he wanted to take me out on a date.
Cause he wanted to fuck.
So he was already at the restaurant and I was home, you know, getting myself together. So he was like, where you at? You know, I'm at the restaurant. So I was like, yeah, I'm home, you know, getting me and my kids together. He did
What?
not say anything. We get to the restaurant. He then says, why did you bring your kids?
Why are you acting like that's a bad question?
Girl, was you going on a date or interviews for a father? That's why you brought the product?
So now I'm looking at him like, sir, why wouldn't I bring my kids?
She's the one like, come on. What else was I gonna do? Not bring them? I mean, come on.
Bitch, are you for real?
Why wouldn't I? The same reason why you wouldn't bring one. Nigga, you don't bring your kids on no first date. I don't give a fuck if it was one. This hoe said, why wouldn't I?
You need to get to know me and my kids, especially on our first date.
So, you just introduced your kids to anybody, huh?
She got 8 of them, nigga. And them fries sound good and crispy. Bitch, you ain't make me no plate. Like, I know you think I'm just supposed to be looking at your titties in the little lavender bra. I don't fuck all of that. I want me a sandwich and fries, ho. And you can put my ketchup on the side.
You know, so he ain't said nothing else. We ordered our food. We eating, you know, chopping it up or whatever like that. Then he said he needs to go to the restroom. Me not thinking nothing of it. Y'all, please tell me why this man went to the restroom and never came back.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Did he ever come back?
Barely. Could you blame him? Shit. I would have left as soon as y'all set y'all legs down.
Left me and all 8 of my kids at the restaurant. Mind you, I did not have any money. So I had to call my mother and my baby daddy so that they could send me money.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I so would have hung up on this bitch. I wish you would have asked me to Venmo y'all enough to pay for y'all meal. And the reason why is because you thought a nigga was about to pay for you and your 8 kids. Oh, Lord. Y'all niggas gotta stop trying to fuck these girls with all these kids when you know you don't want to be with them.
To pay for me and my kids. I'm confused. Why nobody told me that I'm not supposed to take my kids with me on the first date?
Bitch, are you for real?
Now you gaslighting. Tell Andrea she won if she don't know. She says she behind.
Is this camera on me?
Yes, it's on.
That's stupid. Use your common
Why
sense.
didn't nobody tell me not to bring my 8 kids on the date? This whore is outrageous. That's 99 gaslighting. Like, stop playing, bitch. You stop.
You should be going on job interviews, not dates.
You should be going on job interviews and not dates. Soldier Boy lost $4 million today. That shit's crazy. They found him liable for some sex misconduct type shit. And it's bad. What is that, KS? What is the Pawn Stars pitch? What is that? I don't get it. What is that? Cause we about to get in Vitali. Nigga, they getting ready to sit this nigga down for 25 years, nigga. They getting ready to sit down a fucking live stream troll for 25 years, nigga. Hold on, we gotta look at this bitch first. Cause this bitch is outrageous. Yeah, I gotta show you this bitch first. She's outrageous. This one bitch, she 43 and she pled to 2 counts of sexual battery. She's an Ohio school counselor, and you know what she was doing? Fucking the students. I remember when we used to care about that shit until it was the bitches that started doing it. Once bitches started sexually assaulting our students, everybody became eerily quiet. Yeah, they got Big Draco. Big Draco, they was actually they sued Big Draco for $73 million, which made it sound like it was gonna be some bullshit. The judge's like, nah, but you can get 4.5. Shit.
State of Ohio versus Emily Nutley.
Emily Nutley went from the director of academic services at St. X High School to a convicted felon now facing prison time.
And how would you describe your work career? Long, successful.
Her
And them knees look woe out too.
18-year career came to an end last year after she was indicted on sexual battery charges.
During her employment, specifically on November 19th and December 8th of 2023, she engaged in sexual conduct with a student.
What's wrong? Nigga, I ain't seen Pepper like that in a while. Apparently it's a fly in here. I was like, why? Because Pepper got like a fucking, I'm not even joking. Pepper got like a 75-inch vertical. Like, he could probably touch the ceiling. I'm not even joking. I was like, is that him scaling the wall? He see something fly, that fly ass is gone, nigga. You count your minutes left, bro, because Pepper on your ass.
First, the student was a 17-year-old male.
Today, for the first time publicly, Nutley admitted to the accusations.
Did you engage in sexual conduct with a 17-year-old male on those 2 dates? Yes.
You was fucking, man. You know she need a pubic lift.
Each of those are a felony in the 3rd degree. How do you plead as to those 2 counts?
Investigators say Nutley.
Once she try to mumble, guilty.
Had been helping the teen with schoolwork, then began having contact with him outside of school hours. They say Nutley sent the teen nude photos and sexually explicit messages, then began to have a sexual relationship with the teen, both on and off school property.
If this was a nigga, I doubt he even be out on bond.
Today, Judge Jennifer Branch
big back,
accepted Nutley's change of plea and convicted her of the 2 felonies.
Do you agree to accept whatever penalty I impose up to the maximum allowed by law? Yes, Your Honor.
And Nutley will be sentenced June 10th. She faces anywhere from probation up to a maximum of 10 years in prison.
She better at least get 5.
She will also have to register as a sex offender.
She better.
Reporting live in Springfield Township tonight, Karen Johnson, WLWT News 5.
Now, my favorite thing is, you know what her explanation was? This is my favorite. Her explanation was her husband was neglecting her. Her husband was neglecting her. And now he's divorcing you. I sure hope that's a smart man. Oh, so Tyreek getting ready to not play football no more. Damn. I'm sorry, Tommy. Y'all not even gonna have a wide receiver now. Shit, he done. Tyreek is over.
Tactical nuke!
Tyreek, he going to go sit down with the brick. What the fuck is wrong with this? Bro, these football niggas, man, be taking too many fucking hits to the head, bro. We have to admit this. This is why I will never let my son play football, bro. Me and him will just watch it together. At best. If I even feel like he ever want to play, we gonna stop watching.
You're looking at exclusive video of Tyreek Hill on the balcony of his Sunny Isles condo Monday as police are responding. Vaccaro stated that Tyreek is very aggressive and impulsive and that he has anger issues and she is afraid for her daughter. And when she saw Tyreek arguing and throwing her daughter's computer to the floor and later grabbing her granddaughter and start walking with her in his arms towards the balcony of their 35th floor residence, she called the police. Get out, get out! Remember last September when he was pulled over by Miami-Dade officers outside Hard Rock Stadium on game day? Those traffic citations were eventually dropped.
Oh, shit. Was that really the end? I guess it was.
Floor and later grabbing her granddaughter and start walking with her in his arms towards the balcony of their 35th floor residence.
Now, here's my only thing. I ain't just believing a girl and her mama like that. Because they will fucking lie on this rich nigga that's a football player to make him seem violent. I need a little more evidence. Because she just said he walked over to the balcony. What she's trying to do is allude and make it seem like this nigga was about to throw his daughter over the balcony. You know that's what she's trying to do. She trying to make that shit seem like he was getting ready to kill his own daughter. Which that's a bit much. But let's check this 911 call. You know why them little niggas always be getting violent like that? Like the Ray Rices, the Tyreeks, and the Antonio Browns. Because I know y'all see them on TV and whatnot. Them were some small, tiny niggas. They are not big at all. And they are involved in car crashes. These niggas, and I'm not sitting here saying that can't nobody be held accountable and no shit like that. All I'm saying is you can't let your daughter date one of these niggas, especially one of these little niggas that takes these hits. They already extra aggressive because of the little, they forced to have little man content, little man complex just from trying to be successful in professional sports. And I'm just being honest. You know, I'll tell you certain girls you shouldn't date. Don't let your daughter date no football nigga, bro. Them niggas take nasty hits, bro.
Now we're hearing the call for help that prompted police to respond to the high-rise home of Miami Dolphins star Tyreek Hill.
It followed an alleged argument involving the player's wife and their baby. Local 10's Christian De La Rosa is live with that 911 call. Christian.
And as we've been reporting, that call to police came from Tyreek Hill's mother-in-law over concerns about Tyreek Hill's baby girl. These 911 calls giving us a better sense of what the situation was like inside their luxury home.
Stop! What do I do?
Calling 911 to the Porsche Design Building on Sunny Isles Beach Monday.
You need any more proof that money can't buy you happiness? You know how much this type of real estate costs in Miami, even just to rent? He stay there.
The mother-in-law of Miami Dolphins star wide receiver
Tyreek Hill.
The woman calling police concerned for her baby granddaughter.
No, you did it. Don't intervene with him, ma'am. He has the baby.
The police report says the caller, identified as Alasia Johnson Vaccaro, told officers Tyreek is very aggressive and impulsive and that he has anger issues. And she's afraid for her daughter. And when she saw Tyreek arguing and throwing her daughter's computer to the floor and later grabbing her granddaughter and start walking with her in his arms toward...
See, that's a bit much. You're not going to get me to just go, since he threw her laptop, that means he was going to throw the baby. That's a bit much. This is where y'all be fucking up. If he was just being on some shit that kind of could have scared you, don't start alluding to shit like that.
It's the balcony of their 35th floor residence. She called police.
Oh my God.
The grandmother, so concerned, at one point telling the operator she is hiding in a room.
Laura, it's not, and I'm gonna prove it.
I've been praying.
The report says the argument started after Hill's wife accused him of not being involved enough with their daughter. Police left after determining no crime was committed, and Hill's wife, who told investigators she's in the process of filing for divorce, did not want to write a statement about...
Right, because I'm not going to go there and make it seem like it could literally just be they breaking up and these type of things happen. I stand on what I said about the football players, but I'm not just going to give it that this nigga was in there beating her ass. Like, the police said there was no signs of anything, so it wasn't like she had no marks or anything. So to allude that he was probably going to throw his baby over the balcony is wild.
The incident. And we should mention that both Tyreek Hill and his wife, Keita Hill, told police that their argument never got physical The Dolphins have said that as far as they're concerned, this case is closed and they'll be making no further comment.
Yeah, they not getting ready to suspend this nigga without any type of proof, nigga. That's they Star Wild out. They pay that nigga too much money. They know how these bitches be. They can't come out in the media and go, them hoes be lying, so. But they do.
Sunny Isles Beach, I'm Christian De La Rosa, Local 10 News.
Christian, thanks for that update.
I don't know what to believe there. And after what the police just did to him, you got to catch him red-handed. They really not trying to fuck with him. When they got the call, they was told to go in there with caution. Don't go in there just hemming that nigga up. It cost us the last time we did that. But look, I'll show this. Like, there is actually a sports league that has extreme problems with domestic violence. And I'm not joking. I'm so not joking. Wait. I mean, nigga, Pearly Things, her basic ass is still doing videos? I didn't even know that. I don't think I've ever searched for anything and Pearly popped up, especially in this new age. The pick me bitch that can't get picked. But I do want to hear her on this one because there's literally a league that has a problem. And everybody's ignoring it. Everybody's ignoring it. This ain't even a joke. And if we for protecting women, then what are we doing here?
Las Vegas Aces player Raquina Williams was arrested in 2023 for 9 different domestic battery charges, including, here we go, strangulation. I don't know, the enough.
We got a bitch in the WNBA who's been locked up 9 times for beating bitches and choking hoes. Do you know how many bitches in the WNBA have been locked up for beating on a bitch? They league got the biggest problem with domestic violence, and I'm not playing.
Do you know what? Enough women, not all, have said strangulation. And I often wonder when they accuse men of this, if this is just like a kink. Okay, coercion and threatening the use of physical force.
This afternoon.
So here's the...
Noon 8 News Now obtaining the 911 calls, alerting police to the alleged domestic violence incident leading to the arrest of Las Vegas Aces player Raquina Williams.
What's the emergency there, ma'am?
A domestic dispute, my wife.
You're having an issue with your wife?
Yes.
Okay, what's your wife's name?
Raquina Williams.
Right now, Williams faces 7.
Look at this big ass bitch sitting there looking like Sully Cell, nigga. Tonight it goes down. Can't no nigga be in the NBA with 9 cases of beating a bitch. Just for the record.
Counts related to domestic battery. She posted.
I can't believe that's a girl. I literally cannot believe that's a woman.
And is out of jail. She's due in court next week.
Now I'm going to read this article. I literally cannot believe that's a woman. All right. Las Vegas Aces.
That bitch just look like Rashad McCants, nigga.
Player Raquina Williams was arrested Tuesday following a domestic
First of all, where are you getting the E from? There is no E in there, Pearl.
Violence incident. Williams, 33, was taken into custody after getting into an alleged physical altercation with her spouse, whom she accused of cheating, according to ESPN. The WNBA championship winning point guard is reportedly now facing 9 charges related to the incident and has been banned from team activities as the investigation continues. ESPN reports that these charges included 5 felony charges for strangulation, coercion with the threat of violence, and assault with a weapon, while 4 of these charges are for misdemeanor battery. The LA Aces was made aware of domestic violence charges against a member of our team, Raquina Williams. The team said in a statement on Wednesday, as an organization, we condemn domestic violence of any kind. At this time, she will be precluded from participating in team activities. The team continued, our thoughts are with the parties involved in the situation. We are currently gathering more information, and as such, we will not have any further comments at the time. Williams was released from jail without bail. According to ESPN, under the condition, she's had no contact with her wife and complies with alcohol monitoring rules ahead of her next court appearance in early August. Clark County inmate records shows Williams is no longer in custody. The outlet reported that Williams accused her wife of cheating and later left the house to stay at a hotel, taking her wife's cell phone with her. On the phone, Williams alleged she found evidence of an affair. They're always cheating with men because, again, they stay with women because they can't get the men they want to come.
Why are you what do they used to call y'all, bulldoggers? Why do y'all think that y'all get with these girls and they pick y'all who look manly as fuck? Why don't you ever think that just maybe they might want some dick one night?
Commit, because lesbians always look like something like this. If they're hot, they ruin their beauty really fast. I'll kill you here and walk myself to jail, Williams told her wife. Okay, she might have actually did it. She might have did it, okay? As she strangled her, according to the report.
I'll kill you here and walk to jail myself. That's some savage shit. That bitch told her, I'll kill you and walk to jail from here.
Yeah, okay. The Associated Press reported Williams was arrested in 2019 for a separate domestic violence incident in Florida and was charged with 2 felony counts of assaulting a partner and making a threat with a firearm. She pleaded not guilty and the charges were eventually dismissed. Yeah, so then there's another one. Next, we got Shoni Schimmel was arrested on charges of assaulting her girlfriend. And guys, I'd like to say, I got a comment last show. This is going to be a little off topic. I know I'm bad at pronouncing names. I know it. It's been very, and it's probably not going to change. So that's just going to happen. If you can't deal with it, there's someone else you can go to. I'm just being honest here. I have difficulty pronouncing names.
It wouldn't happen to just be black names, would it?
It's just something I've struggled with. So sometimes I butcher names. It is what it is. That's all.
Following an arrest Friday in northeastern Oregon, former WNBA All-Star and New York Liberty player Shoni Schimmel pleaded not guilty to assaulting a former partner.
That's right. It ain't just one bitch. It's several bitches that's either retired or playing. Notable names. Beating bitches. And nobody cares.
According to the Oregonian, Schimmel has been charged with assault, strangulation of an inmate dating partner, and assault resulting in...
Yeah, to want to fuck Pearl, you got to have you got to have a plain Jane kink. Because plain Janes can be sexy, but she ain't one of those. She's like, fucking her because you like plain looking chicks is like dudes that'll fuck any Asian girl, even if she's ugly, just because she's an Asian.
Substantial bodily injury due to an incident alleged to have occurred on June 13th, 2021. The 29-year-old Schimmel...
Look at this big-ass bitch, and she be beating on other bitches, bro.
Was first arrested the next day on charges including felony assault and criminal mischief. A jury trial is set to begin in June. Schimmel faces a max sentence of 15 years in prison, 3 years supervised, released, and a $250,000 fine if convicted. As a rookie, Schimmel was named MVP in the 2014 WNBA All-Star Game with the Atlanta Dream. The two-time All-Star also played for the Liberty in 2016. Her last season in WNBA was in 2018 with the Las Vegas Aces.
Okay, so now we got this. Again, another hefty woman, right? Like, I would say she's probably the hottest of the three, but would you guys do it? Like, I just want to know.
No, I fuck Pearl before I fuck her. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This bitch look like E Honda. I'd fuck Pearl first.
In the chat, put a 1. I mean, obviously the bar is pretty low. Like, she's like a 3. But be honest, on a slow Tuesday, she made it really easy. She lives next to the bar. She made it. It's been a minute. Like, there's no. She's saying, "Come on, daddy," and like next door.
Pearl, don't go too far because I'm only fucking you if I gotta pick between you and her.
Are you gonna do it? David says would. I knew somebody would. There's always somebody. Do you know what, guys? If you see a girl like this and a guy's taking her seriously, I know she's a lesbian, let's pretend. But if you see a girl like this and you wonder, why is this guy taking...
No, I see her and I go, I see why you're a lesbian. See, I don't give that whole thing of, some of y'all felt forced into it.
This woman seriously. Guarantee she's got a good gluck. I've had a conversation and with a friend of mine.
Nigga, you know what type of dick she be laying when she put that strap on, nigga? She look like she get mad aggressive with that strap on.
And he said, look, if a girl can do a good gluck, I would literally marry her. He's like, that is all it would take. And he told me this story about this girl that was like a complete whore, had sex with everyone in his friend group. And he's like, look, I liked her so much. It was so embarrassing because she had this one. I'm not going to say what it was, but she had this one thing that she, I guess, did in the bedroom. And do you know what? This guy's worth a lot of money. He's worth like $9 million, something like, and he's a young guy. So that's all that's why do you think stars get married? You know, I did street interviews once.
I don't know.
And I asked guys, do you want a girl that's a good cook or gives good head? Do you know how many men, their answer was, you know what, we could Uber Eats.
That's because them niggas ain't never had no girl cook for them. Ain't no way I pick some head over good cooking. Because you can marry the good cooking and you can teach her how to give you good head. She don't have to give universal good head. She just got to give good head to you. You want to talk about thinking with your dick, nigga, you can shit. There's more girls that know how to suck dick than make a motherfucking lasagna.
Problem is the gluck stops after the wedding. Look, I don't think they're thinking that far ahead. Look, this is just what I found in life. If you wonder, you think she's not hot, there's no redeeming qualities, what is it? That's what it is. All right. Some men have mental problems. Do you know what? I don't think he did, because this guy can afford Uber Eats. Do you know what I mean? He's got money. What else does he need from a woman? Like, if he can afford his own food.
It don't matter how much money you make. You need a girl who can cook, bro. What are you talking about? And that don't mean you can't cook. But there's going to be some days where she's going to cook. And you Uber Eats every time it's time for your wife to cook is wild.
What does he need? Companionship? You guys don't want to talk to women. Not for that long anyway. He's like, look, if she just shut up and did the gluck, he's like, that's all she would have to do. That's it.
Shut up and do the butt plug. What kind of niggas are you talking to, Pearl?
And this girl hooked up with his whole friend group. Yeah. So Schimmel, 29, is charged assault by strangulation of an intimate dating partner and assault resulting in substantial bodily injury. According to the indictment, Schimmel is accused of strangling her partner in June of 2021. The indictment says Schimmel further assaulted her partner and caused substantial bodily injury. Schimmel was arrested by federal officers in February, was arraigned and pleaded not guilty in federal court. A jury is scheduled to begin on June 14th. Schimmel grew up in Umatilla Reservation in Oregon and played prep basketball in Hermiston and at Franklin High School in Portland before becoming a breakout star at the University of Louisville. She was an 8th overall pick in the 2014 WNBA draft by the Atlanta Dream. She averaged 6.6 points a game. She's not making it to the league. 6 points in 2 seasons there, with the All-Star game appearances both year. With 6 points a game, she made All-Star.
Because she's probably a good rebounder.
Bar is so low in women's sports.
She's probably a good rebounder.
I'm including being named most valuable player as a rookie. She was featured in the 2011 documentary Off the Res, which profiled her upbringing on an Indian reservation and basketball career. So again, she's using feminism. Poor me, I'm a victim. I came from an Indian reservation, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you guys know how it is. Not all, not all, not all. If convicted, Schimmel faces up to 15 years in federal prison, 3 years.
She won't see a day in jail.
Years of supervised release and a fine of $250,000. Feminism is eating itself, everybody. Why is Pearl pushing butch girls on us every show? I'm not pushing. We're talking about the WNBA. What do you think are my options here? I mean, there's like 2 hot women in the WNBA. Doug M.
Who are they?
MPA says it because some of you guys.
Like, who is a hot girl in the WNBA? I mean, I don't think Angel Reese hot, but that's about as hot as you gonna get. And she looked like a dusty gas station hoe.
Act like you're above certain things, but you're not.
Carefree.
Okay, if you were desperate enough, you might. Sports and activity reduces fat, builds muscle, tells the body not to get ready for a baby. Stress aggression does the same. Lesbians and infertility, they're doing it so they can reduce the population.
Cameron Brink. Okay, yeah. She ain't got no body, to me personally, but yeah, she's definitely one of the better looking ones for sure. I know some of y'all niggas that fuck Caitlin Clark's stud ass. I'm good.
Bet she's got an XY chromosome like that.
Let me see what Guma K looked like lately. No. Now, she, in the realm of WNBA, like, yeah, she looked better now that she don't be playing. When she was playing, no. She has dialed it back, son. Yeah, she's definitely up there.
Olympic runner, Samaya, and the boxer from Algeria. Pearl, many years ago, a friend told me his girl wanted him. Oh, wait, I read that already. This platform is provided for these people to preach. Okay. They're just going to have a loss.
NIL.
Just the players sit out this season.
Yeah, the CBA is coming up. I can't wait. Girl, y'all benefited from everything. Y'all youngins benefited from NIL. What does that mean? We deserve more.
Do you? Do you deserve more?
NIL fuck college sports up. And it's made y'all niggas, bro. It's made y'all niggas so arrogant.
Be honest. Do you? You have a $40 million loss in the league. This is how we end up so delusional, really, because the world, it's just crazy how much of a loser a woman can be. Like, a woman can be...
Pearl, you do understand you a woman while you say that, right?
An absolute loser, and the world will still tell her she's a winner.
Now, there is a little bit of truth to that. And that's at a woman's detriment. Because I think it's very sexist to assume that all women can't handle the truth. Sometimes you gotta humble some of these hoes, bro. Some of these hoes, Angel Reese needs to be humble. I wish you hoes would lock out this summer. Please do, so I can laugh.
Like, if you're the best guy at a company losing $40 million a year, you're gonna kind of know you ain't shit, right? But
right. Y'all league don't even make a profit, and y'all bitches like, we need more money. There ain't no money to give you hoes.
She somehow thinks that she's a winner. Anyways.
Of course,
Everybody.
I agree.
Everybody.
I agree with that.
Would anybody
think about this? The WNBA lost $29 million last season. That was how much they were in the red. $29 million. How the fuck can these hoes roll up and go, we want a pay raise? These niggas said they want to be paid the same amount of money that like LeBron and Steph Curry are paid. You know, these niggas that are part of a profitable league. It's the delusion for me.
notice if they went on strike? I wouldn't. And I loved women's sports, guys. I played it for 20 years. It was a big part of my life. But I can be honest, I saw how empty the stands were. I saw it. The only way women's sports will make money is if it becomes a drama thing, right? And they make money as influencers or they get naked. That's it. That's the only way.
But the women coming in, not this year, but next year, or the ones coming in this year will still be on the rookie contract again. Mm-hmm. The ones that the year after, they gonna get more. They probably gonna be making more than us. No, they are. I'm hurt. They are. Like, yeah. I've been in the.
Yeah, and so they nag. They make less money every year, and they just nag and nag and nag and ask for more. So, you guys, if you think you can make a woman happy, we can't.
In meetings, they are.
Yes, you can. Just because you don't know how to act, you try to play like you do, but you don't. That's why you ain't married. Girls who know how to act get married. It's not that hard. Girls that don't get offended by, because some of y'all got offended. What do you mean know how to act? That's why you ain't married. I'm just keeping it a stack.
I need to get in the. I need to get in the field. You need to come to the meetings. I gotta get in the meetings because I'm hearing like, yeah, they don't give us. If y'all don't give us what we want, like, we sitting out. That's a possibility.
I hope they do, because that would be very funny for me to come.
I ain't gonna lie. I want them to lock out so bad. So, because I'm telling you, them owners are gonna humble them hoes. And you don't even have to actually be like, for the record, let me say this. Understand that if you've ever gotten married, even if it didn't work out, you know how to act. You at least know how to act to get married. The amount of these bitches that don't even know how to act to get second dates. That's what a lot of these TikTok videos be. Where it's like, these hoes can't understand why they can't get second and third dates. It's like, because you don't know how to fucking act. And it offends you to hear that shit.
That would be hilarious.
For real. Yeah. I'm pocket watching because when it's my time, I need to be getting paid.
No, we're not doing this again. W players demand.
And she sucks, bro.
Demanding more money in 2025. Oh, come on! The money is on the way. Caitlin Clark already brought in the private planes you wanted. You just have to be patient. Sitting out is not the answer. The league still hasn't made a profit, so sitting out.
The NBA $2 billion, the WNBA minus $29 million, and these hoes go, I want to be making what LeBron make. I just don't get the math.
Would save them money. They want you to sit out. And what more does Angel Reese want? She's already everywhere.
I can run from me, but I can't hide from me.
See, these girls are playing a dangerous game. They think they got leverage like the NBA. The NBA Players Association has real leverage because the owners will never be able to say, well, fuck y'all, fuck this league. We'll just do something else with our money. They can literally say that to y'all hoes. They can literally say this to y'all hoes. I don't think y'all get it. I don't think y'all know what it'd be like arguing with the owners and the owners go, you bitches ain't made no money, so we really don't give a fuck. As a matter of fact, we decided we're just gonna dissolve the league. Cause the NBA is subsidizing this shit too. They like, so we subsidizing this shit. We putting y'all hoes in positions that none of the men want y'all in, and we just ignoring the men being mad. We giving y'all commentary jobs. We putting y'all in all-star events and all this other shit that no man wants us to do. We doing this shit to try to get y'all shit jumping off. And now y'all gonna spit in our face because y'all want to be paid the same as Wardell? Are you fucking crazy? The answer is yes.
Just had my Angel Reese meal from McDonald's after buying my Angel Reese Puffs for breakfast.
I got some Angel Reese Puffs right there. Ratchet. Total ratchet.
Do you see? She's like a loser, right? She's a complete loser.
Angel Reese could get it if I ain't have shit else to do and had to pick from a selection of WNBA hoes.
And she's on the cover of a cereal. Can you imagine as a man being a loser and still get like, this is what...
Bitch can't make layups to save her life.
Why do you think we're such bad people? The whole world, it starts from childhood. We like the dad simp. And then we get older and the school simp. And then we get older and the men simp. It's just, it's a simp-epidemic out here.
While I was wearing my Angel Reese Reeboks.
Yeah, right.
Every time she grabs her own rebound, she earns another sponsorship.
If y'all don't give us what we want, like, we said.
And she's one of the bitches that makes the most money out of all these hoes. And she's still like, I want more money, even though she make more money than everybody else. It's the blatant disrespect.
This isn't empowering women, and it's not good for women's sports. All this is entitlement. The right thing to do,
I think they should just cut it. Yeah, they might just cut the league. Who cares?
Is grow the league organically.
Yeah, exactly. The skinny neck with the eyes, that's exactly what she looked like, Carl. Ain't no way, bro. Bro, you gotta perfectly curate the bitches that I'm choosing from before I would pick Angel Reese. And that's before I hear her talk. Hearing her talk, oh, that shit's even more unattractive. She's one of those, why don't you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10? You ain't even get all the way out. The bitch already saying she a 10. Like, you know how many bitches done thought that they were so bad that they could try to, because they felt like they were bad and felt like I wasn't in their league and thought they could disrespect me, and I've had to check them. I've had to check so many bitches who thought they was 10s because, bro, them hoes get disrespectful when they be trying to look at a real nigga like me. Bitch, I'll fuck your mama. Y'all better show me some respect.
Cut it.
So they can afford to pay you those massive contracts.
What the fuck does thick mean? Angel Reese is not thick, nigga.
You want.
Only
Otherwise,
thing thick on her is her weave.
You're just demanding more money from the NBA.
You know, we could just take a donation around the NBA, maybe.
Since that's where all the funding for the W comes from. There was a point in time where everyone thought there was no hope for the W. The only time you heard about them was when they were complaining about salaries.
They're doing themselves a disservice by just complaining.
Even when NBA players
Nagging, that's what we do. That's what we do the best.
tried to promote the league.
I don't know. Why are you saying we? My wife don't nag. My wife does not nag. All women do not nag. See, y'all be dealing with some weird bitches, bro.
Says a guy who hasn't been to a WNBA game all season but sent a jersey and recorded a scripted video. It was nice of him to even do that.
They're rejected.
They don't watch our games. They don't know us.
Well, then be...
Why should we know you?
More entertaining. Do you see what I mean? It's like people don't watch, and instead of being more entertaining, I mean, they might as well just start like...
See, here's one thing I want y'all to stop saying. Stop telling them hoes to lower the rims so it can be more entertaining. They will lower the rims and them hoes still won't be dunking on nobody. They still ain't gonna be catching oops, none of that shit. Just for the record. They can lower that bitch to 8.5. It still will be no above the rim play.
Make it a reality TV show. It'll make money. That's the only way. You might as well throw your, like, any resemblance of classiness out the window. The only time people started watching the WNBA is when Caitlin Clark was, like, fighting with this girl, I think, Angel Reese. And Angel Reese was being a bitch to her. And that was the only time. Drama was really only the way they're going to watch women's sports, because it's definitely not going to be from talent, unfortunately.
They don't ask us our opinions about anything.
The WNBA just couldn't stay out of its own way. But now, the league is growing. There's potential. But
why do you assume guys are lying when they say that they turn down skank pussy? You don't know any men who have high standards. Not at 2 a.m. I don't. Don't know a single guy after a couple drinks.
Bro, you can give me a couple drinks and I'm not trying to fuck you, Pearl. Like, what is she talking about, bro? Like, nigga, I can have a couple drinks and I'm not going to step outside the lines for Pearl. Nigga, you crazy. There's a select few bitches that can get me drunk. A select. We talking Mariska Hargitay can get me drunk. So that way I can have something to blame it on.
I literally do not. I know men that lie, but yeah, no. Do I know any guy that slept with a girl? Why? Because I meet the women. And do you know what? I had this girl I knew who was just not attractive at all. And I saw the men in her roster, okay? That happens to you enough times as a woman where you see how out of the league women sleep. No, don't believe you. And do you know what? I don't believe you guys because I've seen how low you guys are willing to go.
the players sitting out is the last thing it needs right now. Could you imagine if Caitlin Clark wasn't playing basketball for the W this season, or even if she went somewhere else? That would be devastating for the league. That's one way to make sure you don't get those contracts. We've already said it a million times.
Girl would watch if they started letting trans women in. I think.
First of all, I can never lose credibility based off a bitch. That's you niggas. That's the difference between me and the rest of you niggas. Y'all can lose credibility based off a bitch. Me, I can't. Me, I can't. Me, never. You, definitely.
They should. They voted for this. Let them in. That'll be hilarious.
The revenue you bring in decides
Pearl, check your text and said that. Okay.
what you get paid. That's how all businesses work. I don't, and I will never understand why W players think they deserve money they aren't earning. They say it's unfair. What's unfair is demanding higher salaries from a league that's losing money. You earn middle-class income to play basketball for a few months.
Let's be clear, mate. This is not Syria, mate.
Plus millions from endorsements. Just be patient and wait for the league to grow.
It won't grow.
Yes, y'all had a good year, bro. Y'all had a good year. Everybody was on that Caitlin Clark shit. I get it. But the only thing is, y'all had 29 straight seasons of losses. They have never made a profit in a year, and they're never going to. Their product fucking sucks. College basketball is way more entertaining than WNBA, and I don't watch college anymore. Yeah, more women watch the NBA than the WNBA, and this is proven by statistics. And the WNBA was way better. The Cynthia Cooper era was way better. Them bitches actually could play ball better. I ain't seen none of these bitches that I think play better than Cheryl Swoops, Cynthia Cooper, Lisa Leslie. Like, Candace Parker was cool. Like, Brittany Griner's trash. They only fuck her because she's 6'9". Lisa Leslie would have did her ass in. But it's cool, all, but they didn't try to overextend. These bitches literally say, I'm not joking when they say, I just don't get the math. The NBA makes $2 billion a year. Y'all lose money every year. Why the fuck do you say it's unfair that the men get paid so much more than you? They actually make money, ho. You tweaking, ho. Oh, and Cheryl Miller, y'all lucky that there wasn't no WNBA around for her. She was madness on the court, nigga. Her brother a Hall of Famer, and it took him getting to the Hall of Fame before people said he was better than her, nigga. And none of them bitches was sitting around saying we should get paid what the men get. None of them bitches was sitting there. Bro, Brittany Griner literally said out loud that DeMarcus Cousins can't guard her. She would cook DeMarcus Cousins. Ho, are you crazy? This version of DeMarcus Cousins, who ain't even in the NBA, will fuck you up. Bro, I want y'all bitches to play. Just pick whatever bitch y'all want from the WNBA to play one-on-one and let them play Brian Scalabrine. I'll take Brian Scalabrine right now versus any of the bitches in the WNBA in one-on-one. You can pick whoever you want. I'll take Scalabrine. I'll take Bojan Bogdanovic. I'll take him over any of the bitches in the league. Nigga, you could dig up Kiki Vandeweghe old ass. I'll take Kiki Vandeweghe right now. And I'm so serious, nigga. You can name any nigga in the G League. I will take them over any WNBA player. Anyone. Caitlin Clark would get. You think Bronny getting cooked? I'll take Bronny James. Well, I would never disrespect Bronny James like that, nigga. I take Bronny James over any of them hoes in the WNBA. Now let's go see Vitaly. This nigga going to prison forever. Hey, what are you doing? And I ain't trying to be disrespectful or no shit like that. I'm just being real, bro. The girls should just take what they getting until they figure it out. For them to be talking this shit, they got to at least be making $1 billion a year. And not. They play less games. They play with a smaller basketball. Mac McClung. Oh, do you understand the type of shit? Mac McClung would average 70. Getting like 15, 20 dunks a game. Who gonna stop him from going? Like, that's my thing. None of these girls can stop any nigga off a first step because can't none of them get up above the rim. So even though Brittany Griner's like 6'9", niggas is just going to jump over her every time. Every time. You take any of these niggas at the end of the bench, nigga. You could give me the bottom 7 players in the G League and make them an expansion team in the WNBA, and they'll go undefeated. They'll play like 26 games, they'll go undefeated. Vitaly, are you going to prison?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Go let them know that the villains, they're thinking that I'm not going to come back streams. I have no team to control me. I'm myself right now, and you will see. I'm coming back ultra demon time. 1,000.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
If anybody tells you they coming back ultra demon time, believe them.
Sprinkle ball demon time.
No, you're not, Vitaly. You're not going to be seen for a very long time because he's fucked. He is beyond fuck. I'm talking no condoms, no lube, nothing, no mercy. Shut up inside.
Pause.
The only demon time he's gonna receive is going to be in jail because...
So basically, this nigga's a YouTuber. And he's one of them type of niggas that just go around trolling motherfuckers. He got over in the wrong country and started doing the wrong shit, bro. And so he stole a police officer motorcycle, just all types of weird ass pranks and shit. And they hitting this nigga with 5 years for every count. It sounds like he gonna get all of this.
He's gonna be there for a very long time.
Hey, when this motherfucking national nigga told him to talk to the hand, I was done.
I was wrong. The last video I talked about, I said he's gonna get between 6 months to 3 years. It is way more than that because, again, I was wrong. Philippines is not taking it personally.
Yeah, the Philippines is not playing with this nigga.
It is taking it extremely personally. And by the time Vitaly gets out, he's going to have white hair. Now, we talked about Vitaly. I'm pretty sure you're aware of his whole situation, the harassment, the threats, the theft situations, all this donkey stuff he's been doing over in Philippines. I don't need to give you a recap because there's no more donkey activities going on. It's only the ones from before. Nothing new because he's behind bars as we speak. And the guy who gave the statement 2-3 days ago announcing that we caught this donkey and he's not going to be deported, the Interior Secretary, the man who told the demon to talk to the hand because
that nigga told you to talk to the hand, nigga, because the face don't understand, bro. He hit him with the O's. He might as well say.
And the guy who gave the statement 2-3 days ago announcing that we caught this donkey and he's not going to be deported, the Interior Secretary, the man who told the demon to talk to the hand because the face ain't listening, it was just an interview and he gave us an update of what is exactly going to happen, how many years is going to be behind bars, how are we going to take care of him, and how personal was this shit and what's next and blah, blah, blah.
Okay, now the Russian...
That bitch just got her haircut.
Vlogger, what is the plan for the Russian vlogger who was apparently, as reporters have written, smug even after his arrest? Right? So pag-usapan natin itong Russian vlogger na ito, baka gimmick po, alam mo kasi sa YouTube.
Now I know it went from English to Tagalog real quick, 0 to 100, 0.1 seconds, but do not worry, if you've been around the channel, you know that I speak every single language all around the world. If you don't believe me, if you're new here, patay na mo! Well, now you know that I speak Tagalog as well. Let me translate what exactly she said. Vitaly was still on his demon mode X1000 and he was making fun of the Philippines, making fun of the authorities with his, evil smile, saying that, oh, I'm going to get deported. There's nothing anyone can do to me. Now, what is next with this donkey?
Maraming vloggers who do that for show, right?
For clout.
For clout.
Nigga, when the Nationals say you over here doing shit for clout, oh, nigga. Oh, nigga. What up, Long? Oh, nigga. You doing it for clout? Not for clout, bro.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
So, what did he violate? Because clearly he's been doing this all over different areas already, maybe different countries.
Well, there was vandalism. There was
5 years.
Unjust vexation.
5 years.
There was burglary.
5 years.
There was video camming someone without their
5 years.
Without their consent.
Yeah.
And a host of other things. There was theft. He stole an
5 years.
electric fan from a restaurant and tried to make a show of it. He stole a motorcycle from a patrolman of BGC and tried to ride it around BGC. He had unjust vexation towards a trainer of a surfboard trainer in Boracay and started to make a fool of himself. He has I think 30 videos in the Philippines, all that making a fool of Filipinos.
Oh, wow. Okay, 30 videos. And lumabas sa video, nung binabasahan siya ng Miranda rights, nagkikiss pa siya, nagfa-flying kiss.
Don't worry, I'm still here. Translation. He blew a kiss like nothing's going to happen to him. Is there something going to happen to him? What is the next step for this donkey over here? Now, he explained that all the things he's done all around the Philippines, making fun of the Filipino people, all for the sake of clout. And you won't believe what is going to happen next. I read from the comments from the Filipino people who were in the, watching the video from the last one. A lot of new audience came to the video. They said that the government is kind of corrupt and they do whatever the fuck they want. And they're going to shakalaka boom boom the shit out of Italy because they can. Putin and Trump, there is no way, they can save Italy from this one unless they make an exchange. But I don't think Putin or Trump want to do anything with Italy, to be honest.
Yeah, Putin or Trump gonna give a fuck.
Honest with you. The tariffs are just way too high right now.
So clearly, it's for his YouTube, no? To get more views. But what happens to him now?
Kasi nangyayari dati, tuwing ginaganyan siya sa ibang bansa, i-deport lang siya.
Oo.
I-deport siya, so tapos na. So, mission done, bye-bye Philippines, kala niya, gano'n na lang. Kasi siyempre, hindi kami pumayag. Pwede ba namang babay na lang, gano'n na lang, ginagawa mo mga Pilipino, tas gano'n na lang?
Oo.
Nigga, that sounds like you getting ready to go lay down.
So napag-decision na namin, kakasuhan namin.
Again, don't worry, kabayan. What he said exactly was this donkey was blowing kiss, making a fool out of himself and trying to troll the Filipino people, but he doesn't know us Filipino people. He thought he's getting deported. He thought Putin or Trump is going to come and save him. He's blowing kisses, bye-bye, but he doesn't know us. The only thing he's going to be blowing kisses is on the Filipinos' kukumbas, because give it a few years, we will make him a bakla. Even though he already was a bakla with those doggy style position and cowgirl positions that he's been doing around the stream, but we will make him even more bakla inside the prison. He's not leaving.
Sa mga pinagagawa niya, makulong.
Opo. His cases now, I think there are 5 cases filed. All of them are bailable. However, upon rules of the Bureau of Immigration, if he is an undesirable alien, the Bureau of Immigration has a right to detain him in the process of his hearing.
Nigga, they about to make you go lay down over some dumb shit.
So pwede siyang magdusa sa kulungan. Hindi siya makaka-vlog. Diba? Wala siyang ilalabas. Di na niya yan uulitin.
I don't understand acting a fool in public. I really don't understand leaving your home territory to go act a fool somewhere else. I never understood people who do this shit.
There's no access to
the arrogance you gotta have to think that all humans across the entire world act like Americans. That's a level of just arrogance. That is the perfect definition of American ignorance and arrogance. You just think you can go anywhere else. You can't even act like the way y'all niggas be acting in all parts of America. So to go anywhere else is wild to me.
a cell phone. He has an access only to a cell phone to contact family or attorney. He's not allowed to vlog about anything which goes on inside the detention facility. He will live on the national stipend of 3 meals at 70 pesos a day. That's for all 3 meals. He will get special treatment. He will live in a common cell, walang air conditioner. Basta kulong siya habang nag-hearing siya. And I think that hearing the civil trial, I don't know, it's civil criminal, maybe it's criminal, it will maybe last 2 to 3 years. Oh. Then the minimum charge, I think, will be 5 years per guilty verdict.
No, you are not dreaming. No, this is not an April Fool's prank by the Interior Secretary.
5 years per guilty verdict, nigga. They trying to lay this nigga down forever.
5 charges so far, each one getting minimum of 5 years. His civil or his crime case, whatever, it is going to take 2 to 3 years, and we have the Bureau of Immigration has every right to detain him in this 2 to 3 years, and then add it to he's not getting out. He's gonna be there for a very long time, and he gets like $1 each day for food, 3 meals a day. When I tell you Philippines is raw dogging him, they are raw dogging him, and they're going to shoot all over him inside. No, literally, like in prison later on. No, maybe he's already getting creeped out. I don't know. Philippines is putting the fear of God in every streamer. Next time they decide to go to any country, they're going to think...
Make an example of this nigga.
3 times, not even think twice about it. They're going to think 3-4 times before they even do anything, even in their home country.
Fair is fair.
And not only that, he may just move to another Asian country and do the same thing, right? For his content.
And something tells me he's not going to make it inside prison. It's a terrible, terrible thing to think about. No matter what he did, he doesn't deserve to be unalived. But something tells me that is going to happen. Shit. Now, if Johnny Somali gets fucking 5 years in prison, he needs to kiss the judge. In a case of Vitaly, bro, 20 plus, 25, 30 plus years inside prison, each charge is minimum 5 years, not maximum, minimum 5 years.
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair? I don't know, man. I might get hate for this, but I think it's too much. You know, I'm like, okay, 3 years to 5 years. You donkey, learn your lesson. But his whole life he's gonna spend it in prison. And they also added a stealing of a firearm to his case as well, which there is no footage of it. Maybe he deleted it, maybe we didn't catch it, or like the Filipino said in the last video, the government is corrupt and they planted this shit on him so he can serve more time.
Nigga, they planted a pistol on you, bro, and said you stole it.
I wanted him to serve 3 to 5 years. Maybe like I was even satisfied with 1 year, you know. No, you don't keep bad. Don't harass people again. But spending his whole life and most probably dying in prison with these charges, that is, I think, a little bit extreme. I am ready. I'll give you 5 seconds to type the hate comments. I think that's about it. I don't think I'll be making any more, you know, videos about degenerate streamers because this guy just took all the content away.
Every time, Long.
No streamer will ever do this again. I doubt, you know, South Korea or Japan will follow Philippines' footsteps, but I don't think they need to anymore. I think the streamers are filled with fear of God right now, with what's gonna happen to them. They're probably gonna die inside prison. Anyways, that was the update about Vitaly.
Let's look at some of the shit he's done.
Secretary John Vic Remulla will now make a statement.
The Philippines have officially fought back and justice has been served because Darkinas will not be tolerated in the Philippines. W Philippines over here. My fingers were crossed that they're going to take this shit personal, and it is personal right now.
Also this morning, Secretary Remulla presented to the media the Russian vlogger who's been detained by authorities for harassing Filipinos at Bonifacio Global City in Taguig. The Interior Chief gave the assurance the Russian national will receive no special treatment. Remulla also vowed the vlogger
Nigga, you can try to throw your Illuminati sign up all you want. You better hope them niggas is coming to get you.
will not be deported until
This nigga, he trying, nigga. You better signal for them niggas to come get you.
a verdict is reached in the cases against him.
So today, the Interior Secretary made a statement, brought Vitaly and said, talk to the hand because the face and listening when Vitaly decided to, you know, pull his demon move activities, like he said multiple times in his live stream, because he's going to go, you know, demon mode from now on. But that demon mode didn't really last long. After undercover cops put handcuffs on him at his hotel and took him to the station, as we discussed in the previous videos, what is he charged at if you just, you know, just woke up to this whole case? He's been harassing people, he's been ruining businesses, and he even stole an AC. Let me give you a quick montage of things.
No, yeah. No? What are you gonna do? Hello. How's it? Hello. Can I shove this up your booty?
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company. sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Just remember, if this nigga get out, remember he threw that damn Illuminati sign up. Just remember that. This nigga asked that cop, could he stick the banana in his boot? This nigga sitting here on this motherfucking motorcycle, nigga, he just like, whatever. This is the boldest shit ever right here. This one was the boldest thing he did to me.
Excuse me, madame.
When he stole that bike, he turned around and was like, I want you to chase me.
Madame, I'm gonna rob you if you keep walking away.
I'm gonna rob you if you keep walking away.
I want to give you money. No? Okay. No. Okay, because you got a COVID mask, you liberal.
Now, during the statement, the Interior Secretary said that foreigners' actions will have consequences. Doesn't matter, you come to our country, you need to respect the laws. The law is the law. You donkey. No donkey activities will be tolerated, no matter where you're from,
good question,
who you're
Joy.
with, what connections you have. Once you do the crime, you have to do the time. So there will be no deportation, and he, for now, faces 5 charges of harassment and disruptive behavior following a series of controversial videos filmed in the Philippines. During the statement, they even showed videos where Vitaly attempted to kiss a Filipina, pretended to rob a pedestrian, and disregarded the security guard's order to stop filming. According to the Philippines media, he admitted to his actions during the investigation. Yeah, what the fuck else is going on?
Yeah. People like, what's the nigga's name? Tyrant Terminator. Why don't you go over and audit in the Philippines or somewhere? Same with you, Sean Reyes. Fucking pussies.
I'm gonna say it's all on video. That was AI? I don't think so. The Interior Secretary also said that people have to take responsibility for the content they create. It is not a license to shame, hurt, or belittle anyone. Now, Vitaly is a very famous man in Philippines right now. Filipinos just want to see him and talk him in the face, but the government is doing that for them. This is a statement that the Interior of Tourism of some government employee, very important lady, this is the statement she had to give.
Any form of abuse, and we fully support our law enforcement agencies, including the Bureau of Immigration, in ensuring that the offending tourist is able to be meted out with a concomitant penalty under the law and suffers the consequences of having mistreated Filipinos in the country. We campaign for the world to love the Philippines, but that love and respect must be reciprocated.
Now, all the degenerate streamers, without a doubt, Philippines, we are not going there again because they caught him in less than 24 hours, put handcuffs on him. Deportation? I don't think so, buddy. You're going to face jail time. Because Philippines does really take care of business, unlike Japan and South Korea, the way it looks like it, with letting all these donkey streamers do whatever they want, and Japan letting even one of them go. And the way it looks like from Vitaly's reaction after the secretary was giving statements, no deportation, he's going to get spanked. It looks like he's still on his demon mode 1000X. He thinks this is good for him. Oh, this is making headlines.
So is this the same thing that John Morant was doing? This nigga shooting the guns in the air?
Is good for my career. I'm gonna get away with it like I did many times before, because he didn't spend any time in jail for like more than a week or two with the shit that he's done over the past couple of years, but he still has a switch on his demon 1000X mode, thinking, oh, this is great, I'm going to get away with it like I did before. Filipinos are nice, they're not going to like throw me in jail, I think. And during one of the videos that the secretary was playing for everyone to see, and showing everyone what kind of a donkey he is and giving everyone a context, Vitaly applauded to his own video.
So look how he already got that Illuminati shit up, nigga. Watch this nigga. He could be a government plant. He could be sent over there just to cause chaos in the country.
Is this camera on me? Yes, it's on. That's stupid. Use your common sense.
That nigga trying to look like, bitch, was you clapping at this shit? Hey, nigga, if you not plugged in, they about to put you up under the shit, nigga. You better be plugged in the way you acting.
Context, Vitaly applauded to his own video.
It's the TikTok sound for me before he starts clapping.
Giving everyone a context, Vitaly applauded to his own video. When I tell you, if it wasn't
the way that nigga turned and looked at him, nigga, this shit is not a game.
Personal before, shut up. Now it's personal from the secretary's look, and he's going to do everything in his power to make sure he's in the Philippines locked up for a very long time. But I don't want to get your hopes high over here. For the next couple of hours, you're going to see videos. 28 years in prison. He's gonna die inside the Filipino prison. 14 years, 18 years in prison. He's getting charged with multiple harassments. He's not gonna get chakalaka boom boom by, you know, King Kong's big dick. He's going to get back shots from Planet of the Apes. He didn't shoot anyone to the afterlife. He didn't, you know, rob a bank at gunpoint. Those, yeah, you can get like 10, 20, 30 years or, you know, your whole life inside prison. My best guess will be he will serve 6 months to 3 years.
Yeah, you was wrong.
That's just my point of view and my personal opinion.
They talking about giving that nigga a dub with an L, nigga.
This whole thing. Maybe more, maybe even less. Now, I don't know about you, but that is enough for me. He's not getting back shots from King Kong's big dick. He will... I'm okay. I'm satisfied with him getting back shots from the Planet of the Apes. And just... I hope he's ready for back shots inside prison. And for him getting into a cowgirl doggy style position.
I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Bitch, are you for real?
Man, I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
And did not help his case for going inside prison. He gave everyone a teaser, the shit that he's capable of, and Filipinos, prisoners are looking forward to it. I'm not being harsh over here. He's a donkey and he needs to learn his lesson. It seems like over the years he hasn't learned his lesson, but now he has, without a doubt. Even though if he only serves 6 months in jail, he lost everything. His account on Kick is banned. His deal is gone. Kick also stood on business and removed his account and removed all the deals that they had together. He can't leave the country. He's gonna stay in prison until, you know, what's decided for him. And he's most probably 99%. If they stood on business and they charged him immediately, they caught him less than 24 hours. And now the secretary, 100%, that shit is personal towards him right now. He is going to serve jail time. We just don't know how long. And when he gets out, no more deals, no more Kick. He probably has to go to Rumble. Rumble will kick his ass as well. And he's going to go back to what? Party.com? That's like the lowest you can get being a streamer, like streaming on Party.com. Actions have consequences. He's not a 12-year-old. He's not an 8-year-old, even though he acts like one. He's a 33, 34-year-old. Like, come on. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm going to get on my demon mode right now. Even an 8-year-old, if he hears you say that, he's gonna cringe. He was given his second chance. It's a shame to see him just throw it all away for the sake of demon modes. Anyways, just wanted to share this with you. Take it easy. I'll see you at the next one.
Man. Hey. If I can stop my damn intro. Y'all niggas is gonna get enough of going to other countries acting a damn fool. I mean it. You Negroes are gonna get enough Y'all can get enough of that shit. Stop going to other people's countries acting a fucking fool. Or don't. Because here's the thing, like, 20, 25 years or whatever, that's excessive. I can admit that's excessive, right? But if you get 5 years, bro, the only thing about it is this nigga has to be plugged on some sort of level. Has to be plugged on some sort of level. Because I don't understand why this nigga's this bold with it. I mean, this nigga's extremely bold with this shit. Right. He did come back to do this shit because he wasn't on this type of shit, but he's on this type, he's on some, and he calls it demon time and everything. So that's what I'm just like, I'm indifferent on this. I'm okay. Do I think that nigga get 25 years for all of that shit? No. No. But what I think it would be excessive to give him 20 years. But if they gave that nigga 5, I ain't gonna say shit. I ain't gonna say shit. But you gotta be careful, bro. Do not be surprised. Do not be surprised if this nigga get out. Because I think he can. I think this nigga has a real chance of getting out. Because trust the government ain't got to do this shit loud. And I'm talking about as far as like saving this nigga. Like if he's part of some shit, they ain't got to save him loud. They can make one private phone call to certain niggas in the Philippines and certain niggas, and motherfuckers be like, no, we got to teach him a lesson. And the higher ups are going to say, nope, we sending him home and he ain't coming back. Him throwing up that Illuminati shit, I don't take that lightly. That was my first time noticing that shit. I ain't take that shit lightly. Why was he randomly just throwing that shit up? And he's randomly throwing that shit up while he's like feeling this level of like extra, like absurd levels of confidence. That's the one part that people gotta really pay attention to with him on this is it ain't just that he's acting up. He's acting up with supreme confidence. Johnny Somalia wasn't acting with this level of supreme confidence. Even though he was still trolling and shit, you could tell that he was nervous trolling and shit. This nigga had a weird level of fucking confidence. It didn't feel like he was putting shit on 6-0. Yeah, Somali facing 10 years. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, I think the deep fakes is what's gonna do him. So look, I even teased the video while I was in the car earlier. Shout out to everybody that came through while I was in the whip earlier. Can't wait to get back on my LNC ride shit. I can't wait. I can't wait. Agreed. But I don't understand the audience. Even though I know that that type of shit sells, I just feel like if I was to do that shit, how could I get, but bro, it's easy to get thousands of people. Them niggas be making so much money doing that shit. Even if people ain't in the chat buying donations or anything like that, these niggas be making so much fucking money. And obviously, I tell motherfuckers, don't sell yourself out for money. And that's what them niggas did. But them niggas was making a lot of it. You can't lie. All them thousands of people in their streams just watching them do this ignorant shit. And it's just like, I just ain't never been turned on by watching people just be fucking absurd. So earlier I was talking about this middle school teacher. The bitch with the main character syndrome.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Kick is a demon platform. That's for if your fastest trip to hell is through Kick.
You know, when people say we're doomed, this is the kind of stuff we're talking about. So here you have a teacher.
POV carrying the weight of being that one teacher in school with main character energy. First of all, this is not how POV works. I need y'all to stop saying something that's POV when you have the camera on yourself. You can't see yourself in your point of view. You're supposed to say your POV. But, and you the teacher though.
Yes, a teacher. Don't worry, this isn't another BBL video, I hope. I'll be honest, I don't know. But I paused this right here so we can read the caption. It says, carrying the weight of being that one teacher in school with main character energy. So this video was going viral. I thought to myself, why not address this? Just because when I think back to school,
disturbing.
I can't remember being able to access.
Imagine a man just talking about he's a teacher, and then like at the school, he's all in the mirror oiling himself up and all of this other shit.
A teacher's social media platform and seeing her post videos and pictures where it very obviously looks like she's trying to show off her cheeks. Let's just be honest. That's what this is.
She clearly thinks that's the most attractive part of herself is her ass.
Right. And a part of me is wondering.
You can't kick your feet up in them dusty ass shoes.
Is this some type of maybe troll? Is this woman an actual teacher? And then I see somebody else address it. All right, so here's the thing. To my guy here in the video, unfortunately, I wasn't able to use your video because of the copyright music that was in it. Regardless, we're going to get Miss Coffee to get the point across that this guy was making. In response to her video, we're very thankful for our AI assistant barista, Miss Coffee. Miss Coffee, can you summarize my guy's think piece here and let us know what he's talking about, please?
So my guy is basically saying, you brought all this chaos on yourself. Why? Because instead of just posting a little cute selfie like everybody else, you decided to go full and main character energy in a public school bathroom, talking about and carrying the weight of being that one teacher. Sis, what weight? Who gave you that crown? Was it the principal, the janitor, Miss Edna, who've been teaching language arts since the 70 seconds? It better not be the kids. Because if the kids are the ones you're trying to impress, that's where the line gets real blurry and real inappropriate. He's also calling out how a lot of people now, especially in education, love to drag their workplace into their online content. And let's be honest, most jobs don't want to be featured in your thirst traps. They want to be a secret, a sneaky link. Nobody asked to see the inside of a public school bathroom while you're arching your back for the gram. And now, you got parents mad, a digital PTA forming in the comments, and probably a school board side-eyeing your profile. All this drama. And it could have been avoided if you just left the caption out. Post the pic, crop the vibe, leave the district out of it. Lesson of the day, your job ain't your aesthetic. And middle schoolers don't need their math teacher going viral for booty angle.
And this bitch is sitting here letting you know that she's pushing them titties up for your son. She putting this lip. Who else she putting it on for? Because she got her school ID on.
In between bell rings. Class dismissed.
Damn. Class dismissed is right. Thank you, Miss Coffee, for that detailed explanation. Are they arguing with her in the comments? Hold on, let's see. Top comment here says, all I'm going to say is when I worked in high school, there was a 21-year-old teacher obsessed with being cool and liked and always dressed provocative. She was genuinely flattered that little boys liked her. Yeesh.
Disgusting.
If this is the top comment on your video post, then it would be very obvious to me that maybe you should take this down. And like, here's the thing.
What
right?
up?
I know for a fact that there are men out here who just never grow up. There are women out here who just never grow up, right? There are people who are going to look at this and they're going to think, I don't care. Everyone should be able to dress around and walk naked no matter where, right? They're just people who never grow up. But can we at least have one person be a good example, right? Can the teachers at least be able to understand that this is inappropriate? You know, there's also another video I did of this math teacher lady who also went viral for sort of the same thing. And I think teachers should be able to dress inappropriately. And it sounds like these are younger students, right? Which is even crazier, especially with all the stuff we see happening nowadays, you know, which is not even funny at all. We're not jumping to that here because, you know, I don't want to push those allegations in any which way. That's not what I'm trying to allude to here. I just think even if she was just dressing up because she thought she looked good and it was fun, there's still something inappropriate about that to a degree, right? Somebody else who says we're doomed. Here's somebody else who says focusing on the wrong thing. Make sure them babies learn something. Yeah. Here's someone else who says someone check her phone. Here's someone else who says
oh, those are bars. That nigga says somebody need to check her phone, nigga. I stand on that. Somebody need to check that bitch phone, nigga.
Who are you advertising for? The kids? Yeah, this is strange. This is weird. Here's somebody else who says it's grown men in the comments telling you to focus on the kids. That should tell you something. Yeah. My guy here says you're a supporting character. The kids are the main character. I'm actually pretty impressed with the maturity in the comment section. I can't promise my comments are going to be that mature. I'm disappointed I don't take them that seriously at the end of the day. But there's always somebody over there who just can't help it, right? They're too thirsty and cannot control themselves no matter what. Here is another video I saw, and this one was also strange, right? This confirms that she teaches at a middle school, and it reads, "What I wore today as a middle school teacher." Like that come on, man.
It's the pose for me.
Come on.
It's the pose.
School, and it reads,
it's the pose.
"What I wore today as a middle school teacher."
Why are you showing your ass?
Like that come on, man.
And every little nigga in that school want to fuck her. Every little nigga in that school want to fuck her. And she know it. And she like it.
Come on. Like what are we doing? Think of the equivalent. What's the male equivalent of this, right? You guys saw the pose that she did there standing like that. If she wasn't a teacher and not trying to highlight the fact that she's
the male equivalent is allegedly Drake.
A middle school teacher. then a lot of people look at this and be like, oh, you're just another woman online who loves male attention. The fact that this is just a weird, she feels comfortable putting middle school teacher and then posing like this, you know, with her butt out. This is strange. This is strange behavior.
Agreed.
And I know some of you guys may be thinking, let's read some of these comments. It's almost as if she wants to lose her job. Yeah. Right? Somebody else who says, teacher in the bathroom taking pics like the students. This is just crazy. I will say this. This might be a situation because the one thing I'm thinking now is, what if this isn't real at all and this is somehow like a ploy for her to build her OnlyFans, right? Like that's how bad this is.
That's gross, but possible.
So that just came to mind for me. Like maybe she does this because she knows people will be attracted to it and she actually has like an OnlyFans account and she's not actually, oh, there's the IG. That could be confirmed. Hold on. Let's see. All right, here we are. I think this chick is a real teacher. Here we have Miss H. Yeah, this looks like she's a real teacher. All right, here she is there. Now let's go back. It says, one of my hidden talents I get from my mama. What? Thought I was clean or something?
No! Why are you posing showing your ass next to the school bus? Come on, man. Inappropriate.
Here she is. School bus confirmed. It's weird. It's weird. It's strange. Think of a man.
Yeah, so all y'all niggas that think she hot and you think she sexy and shit, she want them boys, bro. She want them boys. She don't want none of y'all niggas. Y'all too old.
And doing this, and you know, I don't even want to say what's coming to mind, but you know, the women would talk about the gray sweatpants. That's the equivalent of a dude being in a middle school, a man being in a middle school, wearing gray sweatpants and saying how I show up to, you know, class. And very obviously, very clear, showing that, right? I was voted best staff member. I don't know. Listen, I'm prepared, man. I'm prepared that there are people who are going to be like, well, I don't see what the problem is. There are people who just don't take life seriously out here. They don't understand how this leads to other things. Like, I don't think when guys say things like, where was she?
Bro, I see that shit. I'm getting my son up out of there. You ain't got my son on the news.
When I was in school, when they see situations where female teachers are messing with, you know, like, and I'm not saying this is what this is. I don't want to get that out there, but it's inappropriate, and it's underneath that umbrella discussion of inappropriate things happening at school. I just want to say something to the guys who say, where was this when I was in school? Or they envy seeing boys who have been traumatized by some sick female teachers, and it happens. All I ever think is you have no idea in any situations where they're victims, what was going on, what they were made to do.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Agreed. For whatever hot I think she could be, I don't think she's no ugly chick at all. Until you add the fact she doing all this shit at school, and then she, bro, ugh. Like, ugh.
The first charge said,
like, ugh. Like, the taking the pictures like that, that's saying some shit. And then I need to see her followers. Who are all her followers on her Instagram? Is it a lot of them fucking boys from the school? Which it probably is. I think that's a quick path to find out what she's on. Let's see who's following her Instagram page. bro, we people, bro. None of this shit has ever been exclusive to a race, a gender, an orientation, or anything. Motherfuckers be fucked up. That's why you gotta stay prayed up, because you never know who's who. Like, for real. This ain't a joke. This is the God honest truth. You gotta stay prayed up, because you don't never fucking know. These niggas be out here wilding, bro. Do you hear me? And that shit sound cool that, you know, you fuck one of your teachers and all this shit. And I know a lot of you niggas said the shit when you was in school, all shit. You just don't know how God protected you, bro. That shit will fuck your life up. It will be hard for you to have a real relationship with any type of girl going forward after doing some shit like that, fucking one of your teachers or some shit. What the fuck? So y'all niggas was wilding out at the Minecraft shit? Man, y'all niggas, bro. Nigga, what? Nigga, hold on. We gotta watch this. What the fuck was going on at Minecraft, nigga? Y'all niggas is insane, bro. Hold on, nigga. What?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Let me roll up this last blunt. Hit the like button. If you want to hit the links, you can. Ain't no goal. So it's whatever. Oh, but Tracy did hit the link. Tracy in the cut one time. We breaking out the Methuselahs.
A new policy took effect tonight at a Bergen County theater where kids have been getting rowdy during the movie Minecraft. So from now on, young people who want to see that movie will have to be accompanied by an adult. News Force, Jackie.
Y'all parents are just dropping y'all kids off at the movie theater. Y'all are the worst.
Beckford has more.
Movie night on a school night. How'd these kids get so lucky? That's right. It's to see the pop culture hit, the Minecraft movie.
We want to save this world. It's a Minecraft movie, but you got it.
The video game turned film, scoring big with kids and teens, but not so much with some movie theater owners.
We had a bunch of like 13, 14-year-old kids come in and cause...
Tear your shit up. They sent they 13, 14-year-olds. They dropped them off. They ain't got no home training because this is that new era where the kids are rude as fuck. And if you say anything to them, they're going to call their mamas who going to be ready to crash out. And daddies too. Weak ass niggas.
Havoc. Dave and Laura Rose own Township Theater in the Township of Washington. They say Friday night.
Oh no!
A group of teens reacting to the chicken jockey trend, a quote by Jack Black in the movie, got out of control.
Because they broke seats, they squirted lotion around. I don't know why. And they made a horrific mess. We got a call from a mom on that night, you know, complaining to us that it would, you know, her experience was very bad. with her sons.
And it's not just here. The chicken jockey trend is going viral, with young kids and teens posting themselves from theaters across the country. This is from Seaford Cinemas on Long Island, where police can be seen escorting several people out after a crowd of young theatergoers got rowdy.
Some of the kids who were at the theater that night posted on TikTok, filming themselves being crazy.
So the Roses announced on the theater's Facebook page that groups of minors seeing the Minecraft movie would need to be escorted by an adult.
I feel like if the kids are misbehaving, they need some parental advice, guidance.
We want it to be...
They need their ass beat.
Be a nice experience for the kids.
Everyone we spoke to
Minecraft is definitely witchcraft. Agree with you on that one, Big.
Attending Tuesday night show agreed with the policy.
Oh yeah, Minecraft is still all types of huge.
But the Roses say some of the social media backlash has been
Look at this, bro.
surprising.
A lot of comments back and forth. Some were saying, oh, well, kids will just be kids. Let them have their fun.
Fuck you, bitch. It's only, bro, that's the mentality now. Don't discipline kids. When they tear up your shit, don't say nothing about it either. I just took the movie out of my theater. But y'all still want to make money, so y'all don't keep it in there and try to put rules. It's not worth it if they're going to tear up my shit. Take that movie out of here. We know we don't have that movie.
But the theater owners say it's about more than that and hope moviegoers and their parents will help keep the theater a place where all can feel comfortable.
There are posts from employees of other theaters who are asking the public, the kids, not to make this kind of a mess.
Jackie Beckford reporting in the township of Washington, News 4, New York.
They're not even watching the movie. They're not even watching it. They're not even watching the movie. They're just in there tearing shit up. Man, fuck y'all, bro. You bitch ass niggas is out. This is insane. All for this weak ass movie. That movie weak as fuck, nigga. Wait, what happened? Y'all motherfuckers, bro. Now, for the record, white people, this looks like y'all kids out here. Man, y'all niggas is out here wilding over this dumbass fucking movie, bro. Bro, kids, bro. Do they even have juvenile anymore? Or do you just go to juvenile for like, you got to do the most serious shit, like shooting, killing somebody? Because there's clearly no fear in these little niggas at all. No fear whatsoever, bro.
The Minecraft movie is breaking records. It earned over $300 million its opening weekend, which is the best open.
See, when some movie like that, and especially it's a kid's movie, opening up like that, you need to step back for half a second and think about how this product has all of these kids fiending all at the same time. Just think about that.
Opening weekend for any video game movie released. But in my opinion, this is not because the movie itself was considered good. It's more so because of how viral instances of the movie have gone. A certain moment in the movie spiraled into a viral trend where people turned the movie theater basically into a battlefield. One of these instances got so insanely chaotic that cops were called and kids were kicked out of the movie theater. I mean, if you're nearly getting arrested at the Minecraft movie, who knows what is going on in that theater? We're going to talk about it. Now, like I said, there's a certain moment in the movie where Jack Black, also known as Steve, says chicken jockey. And for some reason, everybody flipped out over it and it became a viral trend. We're going to look at...
I don't get it. The whole chicken jockey thing. I don't get it.
one of the calmer examples to begin.
Chicken jockey!
Unfortunately for me, my theater was pretty boring. When he said chicken jockey, nobody even clapped. We got maybe a little bit of a clap when he said, I am Steve. But other than that, it was boring. And I think the beauty in this movie is the excitement from the crowd. Now, excitement is one thing, destruction is another. Some people decided to absolutely destroy the movie theaters during this part of the movie.
Chicken jockey!
What is so... I don't get it. I'm not... And I know I'm not old. So I don't... What is it? I don't get it.
Okay, Snitch. Goodbye.
As you can see here,
Pepper, can I help you?
Jack Black says chicken jockey, and the whole theater turns into a battlefield. People are chucking popcorn, soda, everything's all over the place. And they actually had to pause the movie. The cops had to come. They had to turn the lights on, and they had to escort a bunch of kids out of the movie theater. Now, what shocks me about this moment is the fact that popcorn was thrown from the back of the movie theater. The kids that got kicked out were in the front. If something so absurd was happening in the back, and those kids didn't even get kicked out for throwing the popcorn, what were the kids doing in the front? Who knows? But as you can see, unbelievable what was going on in there. And the problem with these videos of kids absolutely destroying the movie theaters is once one goes viral, other kids are going to want to go to the movie theaters and do the same thing. I came across this video of a kid who grabs a big bucket of popcorn. It's not even during the chicken jockey moment, not even during the exciting part.
I don't get it. I'd have turned around and I'd have beat your ass. And I'd have been like, it was dark. So how was I supposed to know how old he was? Have you ever seen that episode of Married with Children where they all went to the movies and then Kelly was with her dude? And I think she found out he was cheating on her or some shit like that. And then the dude broke up, and then she broke up with the dude. And then she went back there. She ran up to the seat where Al was sitting and was like, Daddy, go beat him up. And that nigga just hopped up, ran over there and beat the shit out of him in that motherfucking movie theater. That's what I'd have did. Somebody throw some popcorn with me like that. Yeah. We going to Pound Town, and I ain't talking about Sexy Red, nigga. Pepper, bro. I'm at work, big boy. You doing the most right now, and I'm trying to work. The way you just don't be caring, my nigga, is just outrageous, bro.
He just grabs the bucket of popcorn and starts chucking it down. That's also probably like $20 of popcorn.
Yeah, but their parents gave him $100 for the movies.
Popcorn at movie theaters is expensive. This kid just wasted it. The trend has basically become so popular that now some movie theaters have signs telling people not to do it, like this one. We know the
chicken jockey is epic, but please don't throw popcorn or soft drinks.
I mean, this is some shameful shit.
Chicken jockey is epic, but please don't throw
Oh yeah, Peg Bundy, bro, one of the baddest bitches of all time.
Popcorn or soft drinks at the screen. Chickens don't like showers. Our staff don't. I think they messed up on the sign. There's like right here. They put showers twice for some reason, but it's supposed to say chickens don't like showers. Our staff don't either. True. I feel so bad for the staff in these situations. I'd probably quit on the spot if someone put me on
I can't say I wouldn't.
duty to clean up the Minecraft movie.
Please, no cheering, no clapping, no singing, no chicken jockey announcements. People are paid to be
No chicken jockey announcements. Like, this is so fucking stupid, bro. Y'all just be making up reasons to act like total fucking morons, bro. Morons.
You need to respect their time and space that they came to be here. If you get any complaints, you will be asked to leave without a refund. So please go on your best behavior and enjoy your movie.
As you can see there, we had a movie theater employee basically just saying no cheering during the movie, no doing anything crazy during the movie. Honestly, I think the cheering is okay, as long as it's not like insane and it's only during the, good parts or the parts where you should be.
Right, because I know what you're thinking of, bro, but they don't have that. You're thinking of like how you can go to a Marvel movie and everybody a cheer on some certain parts and you don't want to distinguish that or extinguish that, rather. Nigga, this ain't that. These some badass kids. No cheering or nothing, bitch. You leaving up out of here with no money.
Cheering, if that makes sense. But obviously, destruction is another thing. Here's someone filming the chicken jockey moment on a 3DS.
Chicken jockey! Yes! Yes! Oh my God!
I feel bad for...
Bro, y'all just do shit for clout. Y'all literally do shit for clout. None of y'all are excited by that. All y'all just want to record a movie or a video that's going to go viral of you doing it because it's the it thing right now. Y'all niggas are fucking losers, bro. That everybody gets a trophy mentality has made it this way. Because we ain't allowed to call these kids fucking losers. These kids are some fucking losers. You in there doing all shit, you're a fucking loser, bro. Stand on it. You need to change your ways before you grow up to be a loser. Fucking losers. You chicken jockey. Ah! Y'all niggas are retarded.
Kids who go with their parents to enjoy the movie. And then there's a bunch of 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Bro, at that point, if I took my kid to see this and I found out this how all the kids and all of them was acting, I low-key would ban this shit in my house. You niggas ain't playing Minecraft here. That shit corrupts your mind.
Doing things like this. This one's not even a video, it's just a voice recording.
Nigga, it sounded like they started shooting a fucking chopper in that motherfucker, nigga.
Did someone ignite TNT or dynamite in the movie theater? What was going on there? Who knows? And then this guy dumped his slushie on someone. That's like another $20. What are we thinking? And then the worst one by far is probably this one, where the guy has probably the biggest bag of popcorn I've ever seen. Now, before I even saw the video, I just saw the bag of popcorn. And I wanted to cry for the person who has to clean up the theater, because we all know what's about to happen.
I wouldn't do that just yet, because your ass is mine. Nigga, I'd have been running through that motherfucker in the dark with a belt, nigga. I'd have went full granddad from Boondocks with the belt, nigga. All you would have heard, niggas, while I was beating ass, you'd have heard niggas...
Sweetie! Sweetie!
And all you would have saw was me just running through that motherfucker, socking kids with a belt. I was raised a tad better than this.
Bag of popcorn.
And here's the crazy thing. Remember when you had the one niggas that would be bad as fuck? But then you saw them around their mama or whatever, And you be like, damn, I ain't know that nigga didn't act bad. You see him, yes ma'am, no ma'am, all that shit with mom around. These niggas be taping themselves acting up.
And I wanted to cry for the person who has to clean up the theater because we all know what's about to happen.
Oh my God.
So yeah, anyways, as you can see, people do seem to be enjoying the Minecraft movie. Some people a little too much. I just wanted to talk about this because I think it's the first time we're seeing a meme that's really bringing people together in such a unique way. But at the same time, it is getting a little bit chaotic. Last but not least, I do want to say the Technoblade tribute was awesome. When I was watching the movie, I didn't even register it until I saw a video about it after, and it was great. Probably the best part of the movie, but honestly, that's about it. I love you guys. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Y'all some terrible parents. Dropping your kids off to let them tear that movie theater up on a school night is diabolical. Diabolical. Do you hear me? There ain't no motherfucking way I'd have got away with this as a kid. I'd have just been too scared because shit like this, they gonna end up calling the house. Niggas don't fear that phone call home anymore. Y'all niggas don't fear that phone call home, bro. I used to fear that phone call home, nigga. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hold on. This ain't real. Hold on. This, what the fuck is, my algo is tripping. Nigga's algorithm, my algorithm on that Fent doggy dog right now, nigga.
This young
What the fuck is this? Hold on.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Nigga, what the fuck is this? Parents can't punish kids. They choose not to. Yeah, there are some cases where it's like that. It's more the other way around because, bro, ain't nobody taking no kids from nowhere.
This young man appears to have had synthol injected into his arms to make his biceps look bigger. It's a very dangerous thing. This is an oil that should not be injected into the...
You injected synthol oil into your biceps? Good night, Victoria.
body like this, and he looks like he had some major surgery to repair.
This is not a natural.
Nigga, you got titties. What the fuck is going on? What are y'all niggas doing?
Body. I don't know if I needed to tell you that or not. This person probably does go to the gym. They probably work out a lot, but they're probably injecting something called synthol.
His waist looks good. It's super small, but his shoulders. There's a problem with shoulders.
Before we get started on this video, I just want to let you...
Bitch, I'm about to choke you out. This bitch look like when motherfucking Keenan Ivory Wayans would play Mike Tyson on the show.
You haters know that
Living Color.
This right here, it did not happen overnight. What was that?
That's not the mic.
Somebody's trying to be funny. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is you need to stick to being natural. Do it the natural way. All y'all using that synthol or the roids or whatever that is, y'all need to cut it out. See this? It don't move. Who do you know that doesn't like me? I'll wait. When I was younger, the only weird thing I ever thought I could see a human do was eat mint chocolate chip ice cream. I know, y'all are probably already typing, I don't like it. If you love it, good for you. But that has gone out the window and that is no longer weird in my books. Kinda, sorta. Just a little bit weird, okay? So these guys want muscles so big that they look like they're about to...
Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you look like you about to die. Again, what is this new human obsession with looking least like a human as possible?
To bust through their own skin. But instead of actually earning them in the gym, they would rather pump their body full of oil and pretend they're Hulk. They inject the stuff into their muscles and boom, they look, well, deformed. If you're not familiar with what synthol is, it's basically a cocktail of oil, painkillers, as well as alcohol.
What?
So the combination gets injected into their muscles and it gives you that swollen, bloated, look at me appearance, and not in a good way. And the thing is, it does absolutely nothing. Nothing for your strength.
This is the equivalent of girls with just ridiculous titty jobs. It's like, who the fuck told you to get your titties that big? Niggas really don't even want fake titties. Sure as shit, not those.
Nothing for your brain, nothing for heavy lifting, running faster, or even performing better. All you've got is muscles full of oil like some kind of walking and talking deep fryer. Now, y'all know this craziness always comes with side effects, and one of them is an infections. Now, imagine getting...
Yeah, this is literally a man's BBL. This is it. We have finally found... Thanks, fellas, because now these bitches going, well, men be getting BBLs too. Unfortunately, they do.
One deep infection inside your muscle tissue because you thought injecting oil was a great idea. Bacteria loves to party where it shouldn't, and your muscles are prime real estate when you're injecting this nonsense into your skin. We're talking abscesses, big, painful, pus-filled pockets that are basically your body's way of screaming, what the are you doing? And then another side effect is nerve damage. Yeah, so inject some synthol into your muscles and you may kiss certain muscle movements goodbye. Imagine working so hard to look massive.
If that's what you want to call it. Girl, I ain't gonna lie, your muscles look way better than theirs.
Did I hurt y'all's ego? Only for you to lose control over that muscle because the nerves have gone on strike. Them nerves said goodbye, see you never. So yeah, good luck.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Like explaining that to people who ask you why your arm looks like it was designed by a child's balloon animal artist. Hi, I'm very close. And let's not forget about the lumpy disaster you're signing up for. You really thought synthol was going to make you look like a Greek god?
I did not.
Well, you were wrong. Injected wrong, and congratulations. You've turned your muscles into lumpy, mushy mashed potatoes.
Like, her arms, we know that she's got, like, she's faking that she's playing a role or whatever. Shout out to her. But her arms look more believable than theirs. That's a damn shame.
Is that the look you were really going for? And be honest in the comment section below.
You know these niggas get up air stinks.
If you're watching this and you're somebody that has partaken in these synthol disasters, you wanted big arms, but now you've got a collection of weird bumps that make you look like an alien who tried bodybuilding and failed miserably. If you are somebody that's still planning to take synthol, I don't know what could be going wrong in your head, because you are going to look like a science experiment gone wrong. And then we have the big side effect, bigger than my own muscles, synthol hitting your bloodstream, and suddenly you're facing what is called pulmonary embolism. Y'all can correct me in the comment section. That oil could travel to your lungs, blocking your blood flow, and you'll be down faster than you can say hospital bill.
Well, no shit.
Stroke, heart attack, all those bad goodies, yeah, those are real possibilities. All because you wanted to look like you bench 500 pounds when you really haven't even stepped.
Them niggas don't look like they could bench 500 pounds. None of them niggas look like they could keep me off the block. None of them. I didn't see them niggas that felt like they could give me hell in the paint. Can't none of them niggas keep me from getting a rebound. I will box both of them. I'll box all them little ass niggas out.
Under the bar. And don't even get me started on skin necrosis. That's just a fancy way of saying your skin might die. So yeah, your skin could literally rot off because it is stretched over your freaking balloon animal muscles. So you're now big, lumpy, and rotten.
This nigga literally gave himself breasts. He should have to wear a bra, bro. Like, I might even they might think this is a bitch and I might get in trouble.
I wanted to get into the mindset of what drives someone to go down this road. Some of y'all just can't deal with the fact that your muscles hit a plateau. You're training, you're eating.
No, Janice, he need a straight bitch bra. He needs to go to Vicky's Secrets and get his cup measured.
Right, but those calves, they just won't grow. Now, some of y'all don't even train, and some of y'all don't even work out. Y'all just want to pump up some oil. And instead of accepting genetics like a normal person, you're out here trying to cheat nature. You think you're hacking the system, but you're really just hacking away at your own body. And then, of course,
facts.
There's body dysmorphia. Some of y'all look in the mirror, and no matter how jacked you are, you still see a scrawny kid, unfortunately. It is a psychological problem, and instead...
Nigga, what? Oh, no. What? Y'all niggas think this look good for real? Like, this shit low-key worse than some... At least some BBLs can look good. I've seen some BBLs, I'm like, you shouldn't have got that, but your ass do look good. I've seen some breast implants where I'm like, those look good. I don't see no scenario where niggas is giving themselves Popeye forearms is gonna look good.
Of getting therapy.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
You would rather get syringes full of oil into your skin. You've convinced yourself so much that looking bigger is the only thing.
Yeah, the bitch is gonna love the way I got a softball sitting inside my skin on my shoulders. Y'all niggas ain't getting no pussy. First of all, y'all all look like woman beaters. I ain't even gonna lie.
That matters, even if you're...
This nigga really think he buff because he got the same wingspan of a squirrel.
Muscles end up looking like overinflated water balloons. Seriously though, the only thing that's growing in this entire situation is your insecurity. The same one.
No, this nigga didn't.
Even if your muscles end up looking like overinflated water balloons. Seriously though, the only thing that's growing in this entire situation.
No. And some of y'all niggas is probably pumping that shit in y'all dick too. Bro, this would be an embarrassing trip to hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Is your insecurity, the same one you were trying to hide. And don't even get me started on the internet. The social media game is rigged, and synthol is just another way for people to fake their way into getting attention. Sure, you might get a few more likes, but is it worth looking like a deflated balloon when that oil finally breaks down or leaks out of your muscle tissue? Because yeah, that's exactly what it does. And I hate to burst your bubble, but people notice when you've got synthol arms, whether they're into fitness or not. You think you're fooling everyone, but trust me, we can see it. We can all see it, and we're not impressed. And the thing about synthol,
I'm sure not,
is you pump it into your muscles, your skin, and it's good for like a month or two, depending on how your body reacts. But after that, you look like you need help. At the end of the day, synthol isn't just dangerous, it's embarrassing. You're out here injecting oil into your muscles to impress.
Did you inject oil into them titties? That's all I want to know before we go further. Cause yeah, them titties is looking fat, but those could be synthol.
People who either A, don't know any better, or B, know exactly what you're doing and they think it's ridiculous. You're not actually getting stronger, you're not getting fitter or even more athletic. You're just inflating yourself like some kind of human parade float. And for what? To get a few likes? To impress people at the gym for just—
Who are you impressing? Ain't no niggas in the gym impressed by that. What the fuck? That don't look like nothing. That don't look like anything anybody got. That's like when certain girls walk in the room with these mutated asses. You're not even in competition with regular women no more. You're in fetish territory. Either somebody got a fetish for that or they don't.
Just a few seconds until they realize your BS. Yeah. Might want to reevaluate your decisions in life.
His waist looks good. It's super small. But his shoulders, there's a problem with shoulders. What's in his shoulders? They don't look good at all. This is what I don't like about modern day bodybuilding. All the junk, you know, the muscles,
Yeah, they not, bro, go look at original bodybuilding. Go look at like Arnold Schwarzenegger when he was bodybuilding. Like, these ain't even real body types. These, you know, he's taking something or injecting something. What the fuck is all of this up under here? What is this? This nigga got a built-in bat wing.
Nobody's shoulders get strided anymore. When I was competing, my shoulder.
But look at the shoulder to delt ratio. Delts are already looking insane, but kind of uneven. And then you got the shoulders like this over the delts. Stop.
Shoulders were my strongest body part genetically. And when I would diet, they would be shredded to the bone. Like, you know, like even right now, I'm not dieting or like not competing at the top level anymore. But, you know, like my shoulders, there's.
Right. Thank you, bro. That's that's how that shit normally would look for somebody that's an extreme.
You know, there's striations in there. You can't really see that good now. It's messed up. But there's striations in there. He's getting ready for the Olympia. And his shoulders are full of something. Is it synthol? Is it a bunch of gear? Is it Winstrol Depot? That used to make things swell up really bad, but they're too even maybe to kind of be that. All synthol is MCT oil, and it just fills up the muscle, right? His shoulders should be shredded to the bone. Like, go look at all the 90s guys, Ronnie, Floyd, all those guys. Even when I was competing, all of us, our shoulders were, you know.
Bro, remember back in the day, 90s, early 2000s, baby, when you could be flipping on ESPN late at night and you see the world's strongest nigga competition where the motherfuckers is throwing all types of logs and all this other shit. That shit's over. These niggas ain't even strong enough for that shit. Cause you would see some of that shit. Some of them niggas would just be big as fuck. They wouldn't be all ripped as shit. Like, I guarantee this nigga's not strong at all.
Usually shredded to the bone, unless somebody was
it used to be, Iron Man was one, but it used to be the world's strongest man, where they would have that one shit where they be flipping trees and all types of crazy shit.
A bunch of science enhancement oil or putting too much gear. 99% of bodybuilders usually have used site enhancement oil at one time or another. Am I against it? Totally not. No, I mean, it's just bodybuilding. It doesn't matter how you look. You're supposed to, the way people would use it, you're supposed to not be able to tell you used it. I never had to because my shoulders were crazy, my arms were crazy. But there's something going on here, guys. Leave comments below. I'm not a fan of it.
So the synthol route isn't the shortcut you think it is. It's actually a dead end. Real strength takes time and takes discipline and a lot of hard work. Not needles, not oil, not tricks. And trust me, there is a reason why so many synthol users may end up regretting it, because once the injection hits, the nerves stop working and the deformities settle in. Guess what? There's no undo button at all. So next time you think of taking the synthol shortcut, just remember, you're not just risking your health, you're risking looking like a human experiment gone wrong. And that's a look nobody is going to envy.
Yeah, nigga, don't listen to that bitch. Go ahead and get syntholed up. Fuck your life up. I'm shitty. Yeah, that's a bit too much for me. That's a bit too much for me. The shit that some of y'all niggas do, and then especially when y'all see certain, then what always is scary is the amount of people that know the shit be wrong. Like, it's one thing you see like the first person or two, then when it starts becoming a thing, it's like motherfuckers be risking themselves for clout. You could just pull up the brick, baby, and put your life on the line. Why we gotta do all of this? On 6-0, on the dead homies. Pull up and put your life on the line. Why are you killing yourself? You might as well have that nigga put kill squad in the street. But we in a time now where having a regular body ain't enough. And then for the upper echelon people that actually work hard to get their bodies a certain way and shit like that, they literally trying to make it so natural will never be. That's what they want. Because they want, it's more money that way for everybody else, for all these bullshit ass companies, because it's natural is something that the mainstream does not want y'all to be. They don't want you to wear your natural hair. And this goes for men too. They don't want you to wear your natural hair. They don't want you with your natural titties, your natural ass, your natural waist. You motherfuckers be wearing them Chinese finger traps, killing yourself. They don't want you to show your natural face, your natural eyes, your natural muscles. They, like, They want us to not desire natural. They don't want us to desire humans as God made them. They want us to desire all this other shit. And this is on all sides. I mean, you got men, literally. I never thought I'd see a day where men are not just wearing toupees is already outrageous to me because that's wearing a wig. But now y'all niggas is putting wig glue and shit on y'all head just like these bitches now. You niggas out here wearing man units, bro. They literally got 360 wave man units, high top box units, cornrow units. Like it's bro, y'all niggas wearing weave like the bitches now. We laugh at the chick talking about she got her BBL removed, but how y'all synthol niggas gonna do? Can y'all get it removed? I understand that you can desire to want to look another way, especially if it's a way that you can affect it. God has given us all types of tools to affect the way we look, even without ever using any type of chemicals or shit like that. Do hard work and shit like that. But like most of y'all niggas, shortcut demons. Some of you bitches that get a BBL don't realize if you get in the gym and lose like 40 pounds, you'll have that fat ass you want. Shortcuts. But maybe God just don't want you to have a fat ass. But you know better. You know what I mean? You know better. God made a mistake with you. I got it. I guess. BBLs do smell bad. I remember when the one dude came out a while ago and told some motherfuckers that like he was fucking some bitch and the BBL was like clearly stinking. And everybody tried to say that nigga was lying. And I was like, I don't see how that could be a lie. You getting fix a flat pumped in your ass and you don't think that shit can stink? Because the majority of y'all ain't going to no real fucking place to get that shit done because you can't afford it. That's why you in a trap house recovery house and wonder how your sister died. And that's just being for real. Bro, they be going down to Miami getting that shit for $200. Like at this juncture, even if I was gonna go somewhere unlicensed, I wouldn't go to fucking Miami. The amount of BBL horror stories out of Miami and motherfuckers still going is wow. It is what it is. Today is now Friday, last day of some of y'all work week. Make sure you send your address so I know where to send stuff if you won this evening. I should be emailing you back to confirm you won. Bro, it's all of them. We are at an all-time insecure as a country, as a culture together, where it's like the men have as least confidence as ever. Niggas is literally saying, I'll sit home instead of trying to go outside and talk to a girl and then be like, it's because all these women ain't shit. Nigga, you making your judgment on all women based off the hoes you see on social media. And a lot of you niggas, just like a lot of these bitches, y'all make fun of bitches when they say they single by choice, and I can laugh at a lot of that shit too in a lot of cases. But a lot of y'all niggas the same, man. I just stay on because I want to. No, you can't get a bitch. And that's just the truth. We all need Jesus. But are y'all gonna really chase after him is the question, because I am. This shit ain't nothing but weird ass side missions that's gonna fuck your life up, in my opinion. I've had fun this evening. I think I'm gonna park here. Why not? Oh. Okay. I see now, KS. I sure did. God is definitely our only hope. Because I sure as shit ain't calling for the devil to come save me like Vitaly. But then again, I'm probably lying. Hey, man, say goodnight to your boy. I'm getting the fuck on down the road. Ease on down the road. That is what I'll be doing. I'm just so thankful. And you should be too. I'm thankful and so should you be. Congratulations to everybody. Watch me some TV and go to sleep. Big, Biff, Lennox, Tracy, Janice, shout out to Bob, Brianna, Nessa, Lone, J Rock, Trending, Big, another one down, bosses. Another one down, boss. Lefty, we the fuck up out of here. Not watch The Facts of Life on Tubi.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
I can't knock that. That seems like a play. Can't even be mad at that one. You see where Tony Braxton and Birdman got married August 8th, and she filed for divorce August 10th, and now they reconcile. Oh, my. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Joy, better try again. I will tomorrow. You can bet that by that. Very, very chill stream. I needed it. I needed it tonight. I needed it tonight. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves. I needed y'all to win. And what you do for me, you won. Shout out to the Ant-Man. Warriors. All we got to do is win our last 2 games and we get LeBron, bro. We get LeBron. We get LeBron. Fanboys. Shout out to 93Z. Since I feel like we're going to get LeBron, there's only one way to end this show.
Trapaholics mixtapes. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
CTE Records. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Jerry! Yeah, they been playing bad shit. Somebody gotta do it, man. This team been playing ass shit. Somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Turn the game off. Turn the game off.
Damn,
this shit hurt, man. Somebody turn the pain off.
Damn, where you get all the CTE?
Man, my CTE tweaking shit. I've been trying to turn my brain off. I almost told my ACL trying to run and turn the game off. Man, this year in the trash, but we won't even make the playoffs. Man, this year in the trash, I'm out here spreading negativity. This shit got me drinking cigarettes and smoking Hennessy. They like, hey, bro, what's gotten into you? What's gotten into me? Man, I've been overwhelmed with Black Air Force One energy. My CTE going bonkers. Please, where's the remedy? Man, Jerry Jones so old that he lived through history. Jerry Jones so old he can confirm Jesus was black. See, that's the reason he was out there protesting way back. He made a deal with the Illuminati back in the 90s. Now it's 2024 and we ain't got no aura. I tried to watch a game and now my new TV all tore up. Stephen A got hairline surgery and Bora Bora. Man, what the fuck is going on? Who the hell making the decisions? Jerry, please just stop trying. You about to owe this Joe Biden. I ain't lying. He a terrorist. He's Jerry Bin Laden. Call him Jerry Hussein, but Hussein, cause he not. Yeah, my CT tweaking. I'm out here sending bad vibes out. Help their ass every week. They don't gave us something to cry about. They like, who your favorite team? They don't gave me something to lie about. They like, why you like that team? I'm like, I don't know. Shit, let's find out. Like, why you like that team? I'm like, I don't know. It's the CTE. A depressed Cowboys fan is all up in feeling recently. Man, another damn week of going out there getting buried. Man, my CTE tweaking. I'm in the middle of the street yelling, Jerry!
Of a finals game with a second-team All-NBA player on the bench as well. So good crossover by James, and on the landing, immediately cramps up.
Spoelstra was urging his team to foul. They didn't hear right away. And James going to have to be helped over. We've seen him again cramp up before in playoff situations, but it never seemed to be this severe.
And usually they make you take a timeout here, Mike. They don't allow, like, an injury like this to just allow someone to take this much time.
Trapaholics mixtapes.
Of a finals meeting.
Conditioning and the heat in this building is coming into play with this and everything else.
There's no doubt that this has had a huge impact.
I can't believe this nigga's hurt. He's always faking and shit.
On this game.
Matt Riley, Alonzo Mourning looking concerned.
Oh, wait. Y'all gonna have to carry me, nigga.
Continue to use this handheld thermometer. I'm about 5
Y'all have to carry me. Nigga, you 300 pounds on roids. I ain't picking your big ass up. Y'all gotta carry me, man.
It is
man, get up under this thigh, nigga. Come on.
Just to sit and watch. Again, fans all game long have been waving their programs, and James can't even put any pressure on it. You can't even imagine what it's like to play in it, let alone just sit here. And it's amazing to see.
Spurs ball!
I would never intentionally hit somebody with a baton in the head. It would look intentional. But I wouldn't do nothing like that ever. I would never inflict pain on anybody. I'm not the type of person. I would never do that to nobody. You have to believe me. Why would I do that to somebody? If you look at the footage, you will see that I'm innocent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of, I'm not a monster.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Vouch. Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is, then, right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids in there, we in this bitch hungry. Ain't eating shit. And you say, all right. No, I ain't put shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? Look. A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations.
Fly eagles fly indeed.
The big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great, man. Have a good Friday. Week almost over. Good Friday next week.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right.
you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Good night, Kendra.
You was like a treasure, making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it.
God is great, bro. My mother-in-law was talking today, bro. Kendra got some good news this week. Don't tell me he don't work.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't want
Jess.
to hurt myself.
You gotta pee? It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
you gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're okay. Just
You're good.
land right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull
side.
on your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Careful.
I've never even heard of him.